Okay, now it shows up. Hello, everyone. I'm a bit unorganized now, I feel like. Getting stuff. Getting a bit late with my snack before the stream. Stream has already started. Well, the idea was to do more emotes. So let's load up the previous one. There we go. Previous ones I made. So I have, I said, 6 subscriber slots until we fill the current goal. Can I get the goal to show up? Okay, this is the Pump-on. Hello, the data taser. Okay, I could make it appear like that. It should have already been enabled. But yeah, got 18 out of 30 subscriber points. When it reaches 37th subscriber slot will open up. Happy to see you here. So I need to decide which ones I should do now. Oh, why is this one? Oh, another person. How are you, Evelyn? I am definitely doing better today. I was the end of last week. I was kind of feeling down a bit. Might have been noticed on my streams, but I'm definitely feeling better now. A bit, as usual, unorganized with my streams, but that's typical me. Did I spell that right? That is how you would spell my name. So good. You spelled it correctly. I have written it on my about page. I got it right, woohoo! First attempt. Yeah, I guess I have had one person. I mean, spelling wise, it's correct. Pronunciation wise, well, I don't know how you would pronounce it, but I would say Evelyn. So basically just short vowels altogether. I've had like one person say Eveline or something like that. That just sounds weird. Probably because that's not my name. It's probably a proper name. Yep, that's the same. Good, good. Wait, yeah, I can disable it. Sorry for the slow preparations. Lewd emote time? Oh, you want like... How would I draw that? Oh, Pan is streaming. Insert what? No. I can access them like this. Pan emotes. So, yes, so like... Blushing from lewdness. How would I even draw that? I do kinda... Because... Sometimes I might make a silly joke implying stuff, but I do want it to, I still want to draw like shy Pon. Yeah. Let me look at the beautiful references I have to just get an image in my head for how to draw it. I do also want to draw a Pon with pom-poms, because that's what her name comes from. That's an obvious one. No, I didn't know what to do there. Messing around with stuff in the background. So it should be like... I thought Papa using her ears to hide was cute. Oh yeah, that... Right, that's true. Let me see. I'm done with my snack now, so... Wee. Okay, I'll actually use the drawing tablet. Mouse drawings would be... if you want to draw emotes of mice, you must use your computer mouse. Oh, what a stupid joke. Okay. Feels like it was ages ago. Was drawn. It's been 6 days, 5.5 if you want to be picky. So I have like a general idea. So pump on here, and then like because the ears can't cover like all of the face, because you need to be able to see that she is or I am blushing. I couldn't draw the mouse. That would be very difficult. Yeah. That I can imagine. I'm basically drawing everything on the same layer again. I have a tendency to do that sometimes. Because sometimes I want to move stuff. Like these hands. Pops off on the mouth, yes. Welcome, what a bunny. What a bunny. Yes, they will be more fun. Yeah, like I've done 4 before. But the quality of the stream is good, by the way. Yeah, this should be. Because I'm only drawing, I can actually increase it a bit more so it looks nicer. I hope everything sounds fine and looks fine. If there is any issues, do let me know. So I can look up those stuff. If it's something easy, I can just quickly fix it on stream. For example, if my voice is too quiet, it's probably because I'm speaking too low. So I guess you could basically just tell me I'm mumbling again, if that's the term. I have a tendency to do that, I've noticed. Sometimes I can't even understand myself after listening back to my recordings with the VODs. You sang great, Evelyn. Thank you. That gives me some positivity. That makes me happy to know. I'm happy people just enjoy to be just being around here. It's much nicer than for me to just sit alone and draw everything. I draw the bow different every time. Okay, that's the general idea for the... I need to enable that thing again. So moving on to a bit more detailed part. I need the pon reference. Oh, she got a new head. Yeah, where do I begin? The most of that would be covered up anyway. The emote when I do something embarrassing. The ear is quite big. Maybe I should... I mean, it is a big ear, but maybe something should be showing. Let's get the idea for it. I do want to make this more obvious. But maybe something... Only fluffy, puffy ears makes good hiding spaces. If I hide behind my ears, you can't see me. I don't exist at that point. This one became a bit strange looking. So... and then we copy and paste. And then there should be some hands. Yeah, thick hands. Going to try... This became a bit of a mess, but... That's such right. I don't, maybe if I make it wide. Maybe something like that. I mean, it doesn't work. But... This works, I think. Light adjustments. Maybe. I keep forgetting I can press space and scroll on that thing. I don't know if I should add a shoulder or something. Like, maybe. It would be behind the ear, but maybe it should be like a shoulder or something showing. Bottom part of it. Is that bad? I mean, pinky. Okay. And with all this, should I do like, maybe I should add the eyes. I beat a lot of stuff on the table. And then let's see. This one should rather connect to the ear. Sound like okay. And then we'll see how if it actually looks like an ear. It will be flagged for when I upload it. Well, I only had one image so far, one emote. And that should be, this one should be included too. Like that. Perfect. Now, it's not perfect. Far from perfect. I just could never draw some or any other trigger. They were obviously weird. And my emotion for drawing this image. Yeah, that looked weird. Shiba on the hidden on the inside here. Yeah. Barely visible. Okay, that looks better. But really be visible on the size of an emote, but oh my god, is that embarrassed? Yes. It will come in handy, I feel like. It's okay. Thank you. Now I feel embarrassed. I probably use it a lot myself. The hands is really weird looking. Right. So let's see the eyebrows, which barely are visible. Just kinda quite defined eyebrows. I need that eyes first. How would embarrassed eyes looks like? Oh, my English. My English is breaking. Like, it can't be like that. That's like laughing. That's like sad. Oh no. What is... does embarrassed eyes look like? How did I zoom out so much? There's like... I only worked on one side. Now it looks more like sneezing. Obviously the blush will help. That's closer to what I want. Okay, okay. I wanted like open eyes. No, I meant closed eyes. Yes, and no, no, I didn't want to. I didn't want to minimize it. Her eyes can just be squeezed shut. Yeah. I mean, that's not too bad, but... a bit uneven, but... let me put it on a separate layer. Maybe? I wonder if the position of the hands is good, if I should move the hands like further here. Maybe like that. I didn't want to draw. No. I do feel like the bottom line could be shorter. That one. I wanted to add that, but I'm not sure if I can add it to this kind of eyes now. Similarly, I don't think I can add the eyelashes to this kind of eyes. This is very not the right kind of eyes. That looks just weird. That looks like... the eyes probably are fine like that. I'm glad you think it's cute. Yeah, probably a lot of tweaking of the eyes. Well, I guess that's that. But these eyes aren't too bad. We need more balancing. But yeah, maybe these eyes are very... So let's first fill. So close this. And then fill everything. And then add the blush. Blushy blush. And then I should fill. The fill tool is kind of good sometimes, but quite bad sometimes. Like that. Without the blushing, this is the sneezing. Let's try to add some strong blush. Yeah, blush for sure. Yeah, it's not embarrassment without the blush. Everything shows up cute on stream. Alex to indicate. Maybe it should be a bit more red. Oh, that's not red. I don't know if they should be behind or in front of. I mean, it's of course more obvious when it's in front of. In that case, I could have less. But it's maybe the eye should be in front of it, but it's in front. I don't know. I need some more ideas of how to do the blush. Give me a short moment. While I okay, so it's hard to find some good references that would work in. This is close what I'm looking for. And then the line should probably go behind everything. Yeah, I think I should try to get a more consistent weight across the whole thing. And now I'm speaking quiet again. I noticed. My concentration voice. And then I'll just place it behind everything. Yeah, that can work. Unless someone has any... Oh, swimsuits. Good timing. Everyone should go and draw in their swimsuits. The hands are burning. Let's go to the beach. Yay. Embarrass pun. Yes, it is an embarrass pun. She has done something she's ashamed of. Or someone redeem the more expensive outfit option. Basically layering everything on top of each other. But I can reduce the strength of this. And then I should mask this too, so it doesn't show up over everything. Ooh, oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, you know the more expensive outfit option, yeah. Yeah, I should add some blush to Pon with that outfit on. I like it. Of course you do. I like it too, to be honest. But Pon might be getting a bit embarrassed showing it off. But I guess that was. And then I press this button, and now it should disappear from everything else and only be on the face. I don't know. After doing this, it looked more like she's sick than blushing. I gave it an attempt. I'm not really satisfied with the result. Let me try to move the eyebrows a bit. No, that was not too loaded. Okay, that was a bit too much. But if I make the eyebrows larger, of course means I do need to fill them. Maybe I just remove the eyes. Let's ignore the eyes. Actually, although don't see the eyebrows as eyes in that case. Yeah, I probably have to fill this empty space in the eyebrows. That. Maybe hide some of the eyes behind it. Yeah. That's like, I kinda... Actually, let me find another... Let me take a quick look. Get some idea of how other artists... They basically cover up the whole eyes, but they don't cover. Or if they don't cover the eyes, they basically have the eyes open. Maybe I should just cover up the eyes completely. What if I put the ear higher? So like bring up the ear to make it high. Yes, yes. That might be, it might look better. Let me split off the ear from the rest. And I can delete that one. Okay. So separate that part first. Move. Should probably bring the hands along. So let's see now. Let's activate that again. Yeah, see, I think it might be better to like this. And I just need to. There you go. Now it's parts. With more gentle curve. Now I can draw more of the ear. This actually starts to look better. I think. I'm getting annoyed by this thing here. It doesn't change anything, but remove that. I think it should kind of looks better, yeah. We'll see after I do this. Yeah, this is correct. So, maybe lower it a teeny tiny bit, just fixed it. I just fixed it. You want the ear slightly lower? Because I'm going, yeah, I'm obviously going to launch that. Yeah. Like that, maybe. Yeah, we'll just redo the whole build layer. So we'll close that off. I don't need to correct that. It is my me wanted to fix everything. That was the reverse tune. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to... I could hide it higher the blush. Yeah, I could like make a folder for the mask of the blush. And then I can just put all the blush inside that folder. There. And this one will of course be wrong now, so let's just create a new one, that's no problem. It's really quick. Fill. Of course. Nothing else there. Okay, there we go. Good. There we go. Blushing pon. Just a perfectly normal pon. I wonder if it should just like with another one on top. I'm messing around with this way too much. Okay. And I can see where it cuts off. Yes, so this is the emote. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Yes, the paper background is hidden. The extra folders are hidden. That means I cannot save it. And then I will open it. And not that one. Oops, wrong one. Misclick. Abort. Abort. Okay, did abort. That was odd. Got like 20 messages that it couldn't complete the action. Okay. Then go over here. And then I go to oh, there we go. Rewards, emotes. cut this part out. Oh, first. I don't know what it's doing. What the heck? What? Oh well. Before it had a very convenient tool. Maybe I should just use this tool from the start instead of the other two. Maybe I'm making it more complicated than it needs to be. There you go. me making things more complicated than it needs to be. It's not showing up the stream anyway, but the question now for everyone, what should I call this emote? Embarrassed is a bit E. Great moment, rolling. Blush. Yeah, it's blush, but blush no. Blush, but I would do more blush. Shy, yeah, shy is good. I could do shy. SHY. Let's add that. Should I still have the head? You know. Is it the share like this one, or should I like remove it? Because previously like he used this one. Maybe I should do replace that one too. Actually. The head is kinda you got called head. It's kinda gotten popular for being how old it is. No, let's remove it. I don't need it. Let's upload shy SYI SH H or H. Could be called H because in that case it contains its own letter name. Not that Y, as it's starting on its own. I said, anyway, Bon the Bonbon made this one. It has been approved immediately. Right, yes I can. No, I can't do that. I have to do. Oop. Which order should I come in? I don't know. There we go. And now for the annoying part. Oh, you are reducing it. it kind of works. But yeah, I do feel like I want to do these strokes a bit stronger. And I also wanted to do this. And also can make it more obvious. Oh, self-fluffing kit. I'm happy you like it. I'm actually kind of happy with it, how it turned out. But I do want it to be quite stronger. Oh, nice outfit. Time for a nice outfit. I love this outfit. She looks pretty good in it. To be fair, it's a okay, I do want to update it to... Let's see how this turns out. Otherwise I do have the old one. Because it actually showed up on the emote. Okay, yes, that's the... And then I should use this tool instead so I can have it crop out everything immediately. There you go. Save over, since I do have the old one already. Again, so I need to remove it. Then I can remove it. Then I can re-add it as shy. Okay, that does make it more... I do like this. Slightly better. So, slightly updated. So, what do you, or what aspect do you like about this outfit? Well, I made that one. So I need another one. Can't even see if yeah, the new one is ads. This is sometimes when you shower. Can you post it one more time? Because this chat is acting weird. Wait, unless it shows up for me here. No, it doesn't. I could probably type it out and send it. I just show up in the chat, it just doesn't show up for me. It doesn't show up in the chat, it just shows up on the screen. It doesn't show up when I send it in the chat for me. But yeah, I think that one is better. Is it a slightly more obvious what's going on? That one you can use. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so okay, this Twitch chat has some weird thing going on with it. So if I press on an emote to see it in larger size, which we know the description page about the emote, so you can see it in larger. And next time, so the first time someone posted is this small size, but it's enlarged so it's blurry. And then I press on it to see the large size of it. And then the next time someone posts the same one, it is then posted in the higher quality and then it's sharp. I wish just it showed the sharp one immediately. That would be much nicer. But oh well. I keep refreshing chat being hot. Oh. Well, I should add it to the server. And what's next? Blushing from lewdness. Should I do that one? Lewd, you want that? There we go. Blushing from embarrassment, hiding fires with ears. That is Pon Pon Shy. So it has been added to the server. But don't have such great not such great idea of how that one would look. I mean, there's that one, of course, but you found it on the server. Hands looking weird, but I've never been good with the hands. I just don't have a good idea of how to do the lewd one. Because I like, yeah, you have that spiral one, but I don't know, it's not really how I imagine it. So how I mean, very close to the giggle one though. Let me just go through the list of the other ones I wanted to do. On Discord. Lewd. Lewd. Everyone's a lewd one. But money. Are you going? Maybe you want an ooh instead? Wait, I do have an idea for a lead one. Actually. Okay, I got something. You're in luck. Oh, interesting, interesting. Yeah, I hope so. If I can make it look good. Everyone posting the loot one on the server. Oh, what a bunny. Are you a bunny? Do you want to set bunny as your server animal? I don't know what it's going to do yet, but maybe someday we might decide for something. Yeah, I assume you're a bunny. I mean, you kind of look like a bunny. No, I don't want to add to that, but I want to make a new one, which is lewd. Let's see how well this goes. I don't ever want to, every time I say this goes, it sounds like disco. Disco. Oh, wait, what is this? Awesome. Do you... What? Do you want that kind of... that kind of loot? The gas and... I don't know. No, no. I mean, it says gas. I assume it's a different, it's more to the gasm, more gasm. Anyway, so, but I have a different idea. Let's see if I can make it. I think a loot would be better than gas. Yeah, I do see too. Do have an idea of one idea of doing it, but I might have to do a revision of it because it's just a loose idea. A gasm would be too much for the channel. Yeah, that's why a pon gasm might not be bongo is one. At the same time, I don't feel like there's too much. It's more like hype, maybe. It's very important to get the correct facial expression here. One cat. I mean, yes, a slam. Okay, not starting up one. Give me. Further adjusting needed. Give me what? Did I say something bad? I might have, I mean, I don't English well. Yeah, this randomized song thing definitely doesn't take into account which songs that it has played in the past. Pretty sure it played this not too long ago. Well, I should fill it out. I need to find a second artist. Also has music I can use completely free without any. Well, they say copyright free, but it's technically not copyright free. It's just what would you call it? It's royalty free. It is fee free, I guess, and fee free. I used chili. Okay, let me do it. Yeah, I think it does. Because this is Le Crembo, which is a South Korean composer. Chill Hop. Yeah, it's important that use our music. Let me free to use music for your online content, monetize your content on YouTube and Twitch with soulful music produced by real artists. It's free to download, easy to use. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I will prepare it for next time. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Is the like? You have to sign up to use the music. Yes, by signing up to our Create Pro and connecting your channel, we can monitor your videos and automatically release any future claims on videos that use our music so you can monetize the work. Okay, so they are going to claim my stuff unless I connect it. That's slight of a hassle, but you can use any of the songs plan on your creator's dashboard. If a track is not available on our creator's dashboard, then you might not use it. That's a bit weird phrasing. Once set up, you can download access songs on the creator's dashboard or you can also stream the music directly from the dashboard or download songs to your computer and create an offline playlist. How do I create a music on Twitch? On Twitch, you must create a channel panel with one of our credited images. Sure. That image must be formatted to link to this. Okay. I mean, that's not a big problem. I just put it directly under the credits, I guess. Is your music copyright rights for your purpose, right? Yeah, it is not. Yeah, it is still under copyright. And we hold all the rights to our music, and our music is not royalty free. We allow creators to use our music as long as our music receives the mandatory credit. If this does not happen, we take appropriate action to make sure our rights are enforced. They are a bit. I mean, it's not hard. I just need to put that picture and the link to it on the about page, and then they're happy. So just the claiming part of it that could be a bit weird, a bit something to deal with, but as long as because currently when I play this music, I do get claims from random songs. So as long as I actually get claims from their songs, I at least get claims from the correct ones. But yeah, this shouldn't be any problem. It was a bit more than Lucrembo requires. So it shouldn't be any problems. I'm a bit I don't know how you even describe it. Yeah, yeah, the give access by making an account, you can use that where it's mentioned them in the buy, that's it. You just need to go, yeah. But yeah, I've not had any claims on the stuff on any of my mod. That's good. Yes, they sounded a bit more scary in their in the info page, but it's a good page. It is what I'm looking for. Thank you for the suggestion. Do you appreciate that? It just sounded a bit. But yeah, basically, yeah, but yeah, it actually now that I think of it, it's actually a good thing because in that case, because currently, Luke Rembo, I have never gotten a claim from any of Luke Rembo. That must mean because he, I assume, I should assume, they don't specify the no pronouns in the bio. Okay, they has don't do any claims, so I do get claimed from other songs, mostly unknown artists with its song unknown title, which is just a claim that shouldn't happen. But if I only get claims from Chill Hop, in that case, the claim will be go to the correct, and if the claim goes on my channel, which is signed up on their service, they will immediately release the claim, and therefore I should not get claimed from random songs anymore. That would actually be a better thing. If that is the case, like Twitch picks out the one of the song that is closest and only that song, and in this case it will be the Chill Hop claim, I would actually not have this have any issues with emote claim, and that should be some. If that is true, that is rather something they should focus on, because that is actually a good thing. Although when after the VOD is published and it gets those claims, I just mark it as I don't use those music, and then a few hours later the claims are gone. So it is actually rather convenient. Twitch makes it rather convenient. I've heard that YouTubers have had a lot of issues when it comes to claims. So even though do they get these claims, they disappear after reporting that I don't. And also, I've also heard YouTube basically have 3 claims. You can make 3 counterclaims. While Twitch, there is no limit, I think. Which also is convenient. But yeah, I'll try to use that. I'll see if I can use it next stream. And hopefully... and also... that timer is way past. And hopefully no more claims, and that would be so nice. Oh. Yeah, now you have. Yes. Someone beat you to it, yeah. It's a good one. Wait, I have a good idea. Maybe a few seconds. It will just take a few seconds. Okay, that wasn't exactly how we envision it. Okay, this was actually trickier than I thought. I'll just do this. It looks a bit weird. Hey, wrong too. Not showing what I'm doing at the moment. I hope it's not showing. No, it's not showing. Okay, now this is going to work. This software is not the convenience to work with. No, this isn't working. That was really weird looking. Yeah, maybe I should just do that. Sorry for... keep pressing the wrong buttons all the time. Ah, alright. Yeah, I should have given up already. No, I was in the right place. I was in the wrong folder. Then I navigated some completely different. Come on. What are you waiting for? No, I didn't want to do that. No, this looks this looks weird. But it took 5 minutes to do it. Come on, I'm pressing the button. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There we go. It looked weird. I couldn't get it to work in a good way. Hi, Pan Pan, I see new emote. I mean, the rainbow one is kind of old, but hello, Moon. I do however, have the other ones. Oh no, I came back from filling out the job record and here is rubbed in the underwear. Someone stole her dress. Or someone told her to take off her dress. I'm curious. Yeah, there we go. The blushing. She blushed. Yeah, I did that in a different program because I didn't bother open it here. It would be better if I open it in this one and did it instead. But it doesn't look like she's embarrassed. It's just vague blushing. Let's remove it. Can you see she's casually in her underwear? Yes. It looks more like she's being flirty. Yeah, it's not it's not really correct. She takes off her dress and being a bit flirty. That's not being subtle. Good girl. Oh, that's why. When Pon Pon comes to visit you, you want her to... Only take off her dress. Now this is... this conversation is weird. No, I don't want to create a folder, not leave. Where's that one? This one, yes. But I find you're a good girl. To be funny. So someplace maybe shoulder would show again. I did draw the shoulder, but it didn't. Oh wait, did I forget about that? I did actually forget about it. I don't know if it should be. I mean, I don't need to update it now, but yeah, I do think adding the shoulder makes it better. That might just be me. But I can update it later on. Did I accidentally include that one again? It looks like it. Anyway, back to this one. The minor. Wrong color. Okay. Not how I expected it. Okay, where was my... References. So the nose. Yeah. Someone find it cute. I feel her trouble. It's very cute. Trouble getting the face square out the mouth at the moment. Let me start on the eyes. That might help me determine how the and then I don't know what. Feels like I haven't drawn her eyes in a long time. I think it's the two first, and then not a single one after that. I don't know. I tried something here. But probably had to move. Oh. I don't know. Trying something here. Okay, this might help me get an idea of how I... Now, let me get a better idea of what I'm trying to achieve. Hmm. Okay, here's some here. I can get some idea. Okay, that's a good one. Sorry, I... Is that going to be like overface? It's going to be... It's going to be some face. I do need to make an overface too. It's going to be something face. So I have an idea, but trying to get it visually is a bit tricky. But I'm working on it. So if I do like... First... Like that. And then I work more on it. Okay. That is not exactly... That look more like teeth. It's not what I'm looking for. I just get the general idea, right? Yeah, right. um, yes, yeah, I'm getting distracted by one having missing address at the time or so. But okay. I'm getting an idea of how I do want to make this. Give me a moment. Give me many moments. It's not the easiest. What one I would like to change the outfit of AI? Yeah, you used all 3 outfits. What more is there? but but she's comfortable in a dress. Did you want to see another one? maybe switch to that one. But I like the dress. Why do you have to take away my dress? My dress privileges. See, it's much better when you're free. Free from clothes. Only underwear is needed. Oh, this one has frills. Yeah, you like that? Oh no, Aurelian blush is more. Trying on different underwear. Yeah. Art! Yes, welcome Rabbi Rabbi Robo. You want to go with Robo, right? Robo. Or was it Robo? Robo. Or I call this 13. This is art. Yeah. I said a lot of things. sorry. Robo. Yeah, even though I do, I do like the Rabbi part, but I respect. It is art indeed, and I struggle with how I should do the mouse at the moment. Just can't get the shape right at the moment. Just stopping in briefly before going to sleep. Oh, that's very nice of you. Yeah, I stopped by you briefly. Mostly lurking. And I kind of forgot the time when I had a stream, so I had to quickly leave. You're funny. Mouse struggles. Do you struggle with your mouse a lot? Feel free to answer if you want. Here we get a bit silly. But you might notice, considering the outfit, Ponpon's outfit at the moment might not be... It's a bit silly. Silly is good. Yeah, I like being silly, and I like being. Yep. I don't know. Maybe it looked better before I started messing around with that. No, I just can't get the mouse to look good. Shocked Pikachu face. Yeah, I kind of wanted like partly shocked, but partly like nervous, and of course with blush. I'm working on it. You'll see. I'll show you. I'll show you all. She wants to watch, but she's embarrassed. Maybe that's the way to see it. I don't know if that one should... I don't know. Kinda doesn't look like one. Now let me change do the cleaner lines. Let's see how that changes things. So got it. The general shape of the head or something. Oh, that's don't rotate like that. Isn't it how it should look? I got a bit weird. The most detailed sketch so far. So what do I just mostly have it fall down? Maybe I should add a second hand. That's not how a hand looks. my usual hand struggles. Always haunting. That's not how a hand looks either, but yeah. Yeah, I'll see if I should add a second hand. It might make it look better. It always likes to rotate in the wrong direction first, I don't know why. Probably because it rotates around the mill. I probably start. Yeah, I probably start on the wrong side and then try to rotate it. Yeah, it's probably because I tried to use the point where I start rotating as the rotation point. And that's why I'm struggling rotating. But now that I realize it rotates from the middle, it makes much more sense to rotate now. Okay. Well, so this one will. I hope it turns out well. Yeah, and then it needs the other side. And then a face. The animation. Technique. I think. I think a lot. And then one for other side. And let's see. Okay, let's see if I add the other hand. Of course, in that case, it should look different. Yeah, let's see how far in I should put it and see if it's needed. I think it might work. Anyway, stretch a bit. Oh, the timer is up. Finally, close again. No! What's going on? There, fire style. should that be a request? You should be able to choose what design it should be. Okay, you like this fire design? It's double pon on the screen. Pon reference and now you that one is very blushy. A nice it looks pretty nice. Imagine if such underwear was available. Something subtly spire design. Uh-oh. Allow the scale design pattern not to look shaky. I'm glad you like it. I had fun making it. I wanted to make it. Fire doesn't really have a design, so like a symbol. But yeah, he has the scale pattern. So that would be perfect to put on. He's so cute. Which part? The emotes or Pon in underwear? Maybe both. Pon. Well, the emote is Pon too, right? I get Pon. Pon overall is cute. I thought the bow kind of different each time. No consistency. I do actually like the way I did it. The laughter one. I have not been able to recreate it. That one probably will be obscured by the... No, I didn't want to say... the line here. It's fine. It's fine. And then... the hands. Guess that's not too bad. I've done worse. I guess this side, the hand is going behind the head, not in front of it. Silly me. That means I need to... No. That didn't help much. Okay, that might work. But this line is to make... Yeah. So, here's... And then there needs to be a thing. One eye. I think I can copy the eye. I think that's fine. need to press that option. So, now and then I will mask that out so I can add the eye. I guess I'm not good at drawing eyes either. It's a bit uneven. So, final parts here, nose and mouth. And then I should pick some of the lines and then I can color it. Sure, okay. So there's total division at that. Oh, Mickey finds it super cute. I think he said he was going to be at work today, but tomorrow might be he might be available to watch, to join. Super cute. I'm glad there's activity on the server. I mean, yeah, don't force activity or something. That makes sense. Like if you don't have anything to say, I don't know. I just know how to describe it, but like if there's too much activity, it's hard to follow along. So it's nice when it's low activity. Yeah. There we go. Make it a bit nicer. Not black. White, I guess. Yeah, this one feels much better. And then for the rest of the body, just have to write the part that shouldn't be visible. Out of the head here. Here's the hand, shouldn't be visible. Now, let's see if I can fill this. That wasn't filled. I need to ask, why is it transparent? It's not transparent. Yes, it was coming on. Okay, that looks good. Wait, why did I use as a tongue? It's the same color as the ears. Okay. And then general cleanup. No, we did it fairly good. And then add the blush. Which I guess should be should it yeah, it should yeah, we'll mask it out from the nose afterwards. The reference should be another way too for edit. I see what you mean. It's not too easy to change that, so it would be fun though. I do agree though. Oh no, I can't scratch her face. No, that's not what's going on. You silly ones. Oh, you. And I did the what values did I put on these? Okay. And now to mask it out so it only shows up on the face. Don't think it. Well, yeah, the blush is kind of high on this one. Here we go. I don't know, it looks good. That added line on the mouse may not fit there. Let's put it on a separate layer. I don't know, maybe I should add it. Nah, that looks stupid. Okay, maybe I should make the eyes smaller. Let me try that. She almost looks bad. She's angry. How dare you show her this kind of content? She's saying, that's so lewd. You're right. That's something she would say. Yeah, these things should be here. That adds the effect. That's so lewd. Oh. Oh. Why did you put that in chat? So I read it. I didn't want to read that. Somehow she still looks quite at the same time angry. I don't want her to look angry. Let me see if I can do something about that. Should hopefully be a quick fix. Let me duplicate the eye as a backup. Maybe I did the opposite here. Maybe I made her like even more angry. Can it right with me a bit? I don't know. Stop looking so angry. Maybe other people don't agree with me, but I don't know what it is. I think that helps. I think. Yeah, I think that helps. good amount of loot. What did we like? This is as loot as one possibly could. There's a limit to loot. I mean, if it's Pon Pon, it is. There is a limit. It's so funny at the same time. Balance it out a bit. And a bit down. That's too far. A bit. I mean, I could just pick the magic tool. Let's do that. That's a way to select the whole square. Kind of forgot about doing that. That certainly makes it easier. What about Evelyn? Wait. You don't want to know how lewd I can get. I'm so lewd. I shower naked. I test those limits with Pon Pon. Oh, was that too lewd today? Sorry for crossing the... Yeah, that was too much. Shouldn't have gone that far. Where is it? Oh, that's behaving. Good. Good. Oh, it's that being So, I guess this should be called lewd for obvious reasons. I mean, unless you have a better name for it. I must steal that. Sure. Okay. I don't think I made it up. So you're free to take it. I'm so lewd I take showers naked. Okay, I guess the whole sentence. Sure. I think I heard it before somewhere. In a different context, I guess. Absolute. I don't wear anything underneath my clothes. Well, clothes could just refer to your outer outfit, so that could mean you're going commando. I think they tell me. I hear a lot of messages suddenly. Nah, no commando. No, you don't have a commander. You're your own. You don't have a commander. So Let's switch things around. Actually, I'll do that for now. At LUDW, wait, LUWD, that's how I spell it. Clothing added. No, that's what I want to mean. It turned out pretty well, actually. Well, it's done. It's added. Now you can use it. Super duper cute. Okay, then I have a second emoji for today. Emoji or emote. Refreshing. Let's add that. Blushing from lewdness. That's a good term. There's 2 blushing today. Oh, there we go. She looks so shocked and blushing. Maybe I should make the drops larger, I don't know. Okay, I did a smaller scale. It's kind of... I don't know. Gonna be a... They are actually separate. It could be a slight update I can do to later on. It's because it does consider it being cropped, which is useful. Someone find it useful on the server. Double blushing. Yeah, I think this could work. It's like these teardrops, the sweat drops. These flies of... Blushing. Oh my, hello. Pumpkin is low. She ate a sock in the morning. What? That was a comment on Discord server. For anyone curious, they got this Discord, which I mentioned a few times now. For everyone chatting at the moment are on the Discord server, but you know, I got more people watching than chatting, so someone currently lurking might photo visit. Yeah, this detail isn't going to show up. I might just add slight extra. Let's think about it. Anyway, that's two of them, both blushing. Because blushing is great. I will prepare a slight snack while I'm thinking of what to do next. The next emote. So here's a gallery of all of them currently. So give me 2 minutes or so. After all, it's been 3 hours, which is my normal stream length, so having a very, very short break seems like a good idea. Now I am back and I actually not come up with what to do next. So I will reference the list of things to draw. And also, I was only supposed to have this underwear on for 15 minutes. It's been 48 minutes. It has slightly long and should have been used. Funny's lewd, she did not eat her spinach. It's Mickey writing on this server since he's not on the stream. Yeah, the blushing ones are quite popular now. It's so cute. I'm happy I like it. I'm happy I was able to do it, dude. Does Bonbon have other dresses? Well, no. Yeah. I do want to make more clothes for her. But in that case I should redraw her. But in that case she wouldn't look as nice as she does now. Okay. Run Beyond, welcome. Nice to see you here. Got some got some new emotes. 2 new for today. Trying to think of what more to do. I got a few options to pick from. Angry and sad. That's in wrong. What is sad and angry emotes? But an angry Pom-Pom would be out of character. you might. Oh, hello, Mickey. Nice of you to join. You might need to change the game you're playing to try it. Just kidding. Oh wait, did I? Apparently, did not change that. I apparently didn't change it. I changed the title. I changed the notification. I didn't change the game. Well, that was a bit silly of me. Well, there's. How silly. If only it was more clear what category it was set at currently, but it's fine. Exactly. Wait, why exactly? Is there a joke I'm missing? Or was that is the... Well, thank you for letting me know. Oh, have lived Pon in the spinach. Spinach? Spinach? Spinach. Spinach. Spinach? Ah, whatever. Green thing. Yeah, it's actually one of the thing, the I can eat a lot. I think that is one of those that I don't like. But I mean, if I eat most other vegetables, it's fine. The rabbits like spinach. I mean, I can't even... well, I didn't know what it's called in English. I can say it in Swedish, of course. But not. Yeah. That's the Swedish word. The Swedish thing, hydrate. Good. You won't be strong to the finish if you don't eat your spinach. Oh yeah, that's a good rhyme. Now I know how to say it. You won't be strong to your spinach if you don't eat your spinach. Says Popeye the Sailor Man. So, maybe I should put reference at the top. So, the next one, what did you say? Sad or angry? Sad. I could have said. Well, you should say and angry because you want both. Okay, let me... No, I want to drop... No. I said... okay, hold that idea. I want to drop pom-poms. Pom-pom with pom-poms. That's what I want to draw now. Cheerleader? Yeah. I mean, her name is Pon, so having pom-poms. I mean, her name comes from pom-pom. Yeah, pom-pom needs a cheerleader. Exactly. I want, basically, I really need to drop my own drawing of pom-pom and then draw all the outfits. It would be cheerleader, a maid outfit. It would be, well, of course, the sports outfit. I could do like different outfit, and the swimsuits, of course. I could do like a bikini. Yeah. What more? Yeah, I had a list of... There's a list on... additional outfits for pom-pom. Here we go. Yeah, cheerleader with pom-poms. A princess outfit, yes. A long comfy hoodie. Or... the lolly outfit, basically. Here I should bring up the clip of her saying that that she's wearing a hoodie. Who knows what else she's wearing? But I do personally imagine it being like a dress, because I've seen like a hoodie, a dress, but like in the hoodie kind of material and with a with the hood, is if that's what you call it, long sleeves and all that. But it's just a dress. So, and just like just like Pon Pon, and well, me too. The outfit is just the dress and nothing else. So yeah. And yeah. And then maid outfit, and then the kind of waitress server kind of outfit. Lolly outfit? What's a lolly outfit? If we go to okay, what about me? Go to general, and then you should be able to find threads, and one of them is additional outfits for Pon Pon, and then you can write your ideas and post links to references and such, and then I'll yeah, like kind of like a magical girl outfit or something with a lot of frills and stuff. That's an idea. Let's see. We can write the pom pom with pom poms. Really, with pom poms, but with a little well off edge, so it's almost malfunctioning. Wait, what? That is very lewd. I am just joking. No more malfunctions here. There would be no more malfunctions unless you redeem the underwear one. Then her dress disappears. But well, I guess I would assume, just like with other outfits, she would wear a skirt, and if she does all the tricks, maybe. Hey, it's too early for the underwear yet, but in 5 minutes. Oh my, nothing but a dress, nothing underneath. Ooh. Someone likes it. I mean, you know, underwear, of course. Ooh, oh, 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 XD. So let's sing. So there's. Although I could make that could be maybe be animated too. I could have it static too, because a static one you can unlock with the points. If I only make it animated, that's could be also because the reason I came up with it. Hi Jay. Hello Zumi. Welcome. We're talking about emotes. Did Pampa want carrots from me? I just picked it out. I'll figure out. I mean, have you watched it at least? From all the dirt and stuff. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I would like a carrot. There are those who have like redeems where you throw things at the person. I've never been the one who likes to throw things. Because it seems rude to throw things at others. But it's a cat. There's such a mouth. Look at all these acting kitties in here. People from these countries are so cute too. Hello, welcome. As I'm from Sweden, we have a lot of. I actually don't know where everyone is from. So we have people from different countries here. And yeah, I have that to my tags or this description, I think. I actually don't know if I have. But it's no secret that I am bisexual. That I can I'll admit that. So but I don't think I wrote that. But I do have the LGBT tag. And also I stand for LGBT rights. As a person from LGBT, and that's LGBTQ, and also tag. I don't remember, but basically all of it. I don't exclude anyone. I saw another bunny, so I had to say hello. Oh, are you a bunny or bunny? Or were you watching bunnies? Yes, I am a bunny. So many bunnies. So, yeah. Bisexual pride. Also, you're from Sweden. I'm from America. Your English is really good. Kudos to you. Thank you. I've been... yeah, you should hear my English when I started speaking. Well, yeah, but although there was many years before I even thought about publishing anything online though, so no one got to hear it. I love the accent. I'm happy you do. There are always a lot of bunnies. If we was in a room for too long, a bunch more appears. Yeah. Yeah, and if you go to bunny streamers, you will find more bunnies. They are everywhere. If you don't mind me asking, why did you wanna learn English? Okay. How I learned English was from school. I think it's like first grade. So, and why I did it was because it's compulsory. So I had no choice. But it's quite useful. It's currently the language used in the world communicate. So then I learned as my third language. I learned Spanish, but I barely know any Spanish. But I do want to practice more Spanish. So that's don't worry about asking. Feel free to ask me anything. And if I don't want to answer it, I'll say so. I could answer that, but I will have to. Yeah, it's the exact same for Red Mikke M. Red Mikke. English is a hard language to learn, so I'm actually appreciate that you do recognize that, because too often I see people say that English is the most easy. The easiest. See, I struggle. I do struggle with some English. The easiest language in the world. It has some easy aspects to it, but it also has some strange and weird aspects to it. But of course, the only place I see people argue that English is the easiest is, of course, in English. And these are people who have been using English for many, many years and are really good at it. It's basically like an artist of whatever art they are making, saying it's easy to do what they're doing because they've spent years doing it. It's not easy. It requires skills. No, people in America who speak English failing. Yeah, I see a lot of errors. Yeah. Even here in the chat, I see a lot of weird mix-up of words. Sometimes it's just due to typing on the phone and it's hard to type the correct letters, and then you have autocorrect on that. Autocorrect does still help. It would be even worse without it. And then it picks the wrong words and it gets confusing sometimes. But yeah. I do find the language interesting. So I wanted to draw like pom-poms. Should I fit the whole thing in screen? So I was wondering if I should have the left side or right side. So back to the what I was discussing here. Before I got distracted by such a lovely person. And so someone requested an outfit change. Which I find it today nice to talk to. Yeah, very nice. Do you want to be called Hexkilnea? I don't know. Banana? Banana? Yeah, I like banana. I would like a banana indeed. Or you can call me Sky, that's my real name. My real name is Evelyn. Some do call me that here in chat. Most often not, but it happens sometimes. So you're ready for that. However, if you don't mind, I do prefer calling someone by a part of their username, because when I watch other streamers and they call people by their real name, it gets confusing. And even after they, because I'm really bad with names too, and even after they tell who it is in the chat, I will in not a long time forget who it is again. So it is just easier to pick a part of the username, if you don't mind. So I could call you Hex, maybe. But I mean, if Twitch could add a feature where you could have like a alias included with your username in the chat, that would be nice. What is it? Wishful thinking. Evelyn Princess Pon Pon. But yeah, we had a vote on that if I should be princess here. And they voted yes. Not a single no vote. And I accept it. I'll be princess if you want. In fairness, in school they teach a lot of technical stuff that is important to knowing the language. I mean, yeah, if you fail that, sure, but... And also, yeah, sure, and the common thing people point out is mixing up your and your, but pronunciation-wise, they are the same. So, I mean... yeah, spell it U-R, there we go. For English, that's... average good. So even though I could teach that stuff, we never use like Celsius, algebra and other things. I mean, arguably Celsius is something you, if you like to travel, for example, could, I guess you don't really need it if you just check your own weather app or something, to be fair. And algebra, I mean, and also that it's more like I've had because, yeah, to be fair, I did learn kind of advanced mathematics in school, and there are several things of those I don't use. However, I would argue that learning those things might have helped me understand more how mathematics works and things like that. So even if I don't use those stuff, it might actually still be... Yeah, well, it's also useful if you want to move on to... If you want to move to a field where those stuff is more important. In that case, you have the... They want to set you up to be ready for higher education. Well, depending on which school you go to and which country it is and what school system they have. Some might not be as good at on that. You can call me Hex. Yes, I was going to ask you if a Hex is okay. That sounds good. Do a lot of Sweden folk know English? Yeah. Almost everyone. On a different language. Yeah, I mean, some people know German, Spanish, French. Those are the 3 primary third languages in school, as far as I know. And well, Arabic is common too. I mean, common as in... It's below 10%. It may be even below 5%. Swedish basically 100%. English, I don't know, is it 90, 95%? And then its third language is down to 12% or something. That's a very huge drop. So anyway, back to... I never finished what I was going to say. So I decided, should I do the pom-poms this way, or the other way? And I was thinking, well, in that case, I could do it in both ways, and then have it animate, and then I can have it both below. But if I do this arm stretched out and the arm retracted, however the retracted arm should look, I can do it like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5, whatever. That could be cute, I think. Maybe. Let's see. So no, they didn't go exactly as I thought. Maybe those eyes are a bit too squinty. And there was the going to now. Let's see. Like that. That works. Yep, there we go. Hmm. I'll improve on the face later. It's not important now. Maybe like maybe like this, the mouse. Oh yeah, so that mouse. Yeah, yeah. Maybe I can have like closed mouse when both are down and then it's open. Or yeah, yeah. I could do that. Like she's sharing, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Thank you for the suggestion. Go team, go! It should... I would say it should definitely be the raid message. Go streamer, go! Whoever it is raiding. Sadly, you cannot unlock animated emotes through points. I wish that was an option, but oh well. Raid, yes. Oh, I'm not raid yet. Still have more emotes to make. And we'll see whoever is online. But it is raiding time. Guess who's online at the moment though? Lollydew. Lollydew is also making art. I mean, Pompan is online, but Lollydew is also online. And she's also making art. I should bring up Lollydew's stream on my stream. Target spotted. Well, that is if she's still streaming when I'm done, but I mean, she's doing... I actually don't remember. Maybe she is... I know I'm sidetracking a lot during this stream, but I mean, I can't fully concentrate on the drawing 100%. Well, it is scheduled for regular 3 hours. It doesn't say how long it is. Why doesn't it do that? Anyway, last art stream she did was 4 hours long, so we'll see. Maybe she will still be arting at that time, streaming at that time. But in that case, it would likely be at the very end, so... She's been going... Yeah, I mean, she started, but I mean, I would... last time I did like 6 hour streams. I still have 2.5 hours left. So in that case, we both will end our streams at the same time if it goes as scheduled. I think my last stream was 5 hours, so to be fair. No, that was the... I don't remember. So the hand is going to be on the inside. Oh, that's a wide arm. Arm. Okay, that's working as planned. Okay, let me redo this. So there's like a neck. And then somewhere should be a shoulder. Oh no, pom-pom is in the way. Now I put the reference higher up. Let's do that. Also, this is outside, but it's just to get an idea of what it looks like. Alright, yes, I should do that. Really, the outfit added to wish list. Wish list. It was. Wait, what? Which which wish list? Where did you add that? If I may ask. Because if you if you go to additional outfits for Pun Pun, which is a thread on general chat. Anyway, at the top, or it should be in the message. One of the outfits is already the cheerleader outfit, so that is already in consideration. If only there were a sad pon-pon emote, I could use the sad pon-pon emote to express sadness over the fact that you're not making the sad pon-pon emote yet. Mickey might have a sad fox emote that you could use. Wait, these are showing up now. Pon-pon the bundle. Subscribe to level to tier 1, not level 1. To unlock 6 emotes and more benefits. But I'm already subscribed to myself. Wait a minute. I wonder I wonder what it would do if I would try to pay for a subscription to myself. Right, anyway. This one should go along with that one, and then I need the raised arm. So I just need the... Okay, let me... pick out a different one this time. Here we go. Oh, hello me. Hello me, cute emotes. Yeah, you found a new one. Kitten is here. Kitten is free. Welcome, kitten. We're making new emotes. Which you already knew, of course. But still. Okay, I don't know if this is how I envisioned it to look. And also this shoulder here is a bit... Oh. It should probably be more relaxed. Yeah, more like... I'm here, how are you, Evelyn? I'm doing great. I'm getting to talk to so many great people here. And they're making me happy. And it makes me happy. But I'm also very happy that you are here too. Whereas you told me that you were coming, so... that you were going to show up today. So I had no worries about you showing up. I knew you would show up. You always show up. You like... That's nice, I love seeing you happy. That's... yeah, that's what... that's what I love about you, kitten. You share so much happiness. Happy Pun is Kid Pun is Happy Pun. I'm not a cute pun on my sad days. This one is a bit trickier than I thought. I was just joking with you, by the way. I always make time for you. Just don't ignore the important things. Is this working as a... I mean, I didn't do the ears. Well, should scale up the thing again. Could I lock the window side? And I'm out on lunch now. Oh, that's good. You always have something. I guess not always. But you sure had something. You definitely were ready for to do on your lunch. Yeah, I want to have the neck also change. Replicate a folder for these two. This is one arm. No, that looks weird. Put it too low. He's so amazing, thank you. You are amazing too. You know what to say to make me happy. And cute. Oh, you. You're making me blush again. Yeah, I don't have the... I should have one blushing from praise. When you all say these nice things. But maybe... I mean, there is that one, but that's more blushing in shape. Going to be so many blushing variants of fun. And that's why I love you. You're so cute and adorable. Okay, I will again look up some quick references of how poms are drawn. Like, some do draw them very complicated, but they should work in small scale. And some draw them without basically any detail. Which isn't going to... Hmm. Yeah, I'm getting some ideas. Yeah, basically take the aspects of these different ideas, combining into something I like. To make something my own. There are very many different ways of drawing pom-poms. And a lot of these are... Okay, that is actually what I'm looking for. Okay, I have some ideas now that I can draw inspiration from. Okay, yes, so... Okay, maybe... That was a bit tricky for me to draw. So, I will... So... Probably just do it like this then. I think this can work. But this is more the... when it's not thrusted upwards. So this one should probably be this one, and then this one should have some different, more movement to it. Blush, why are you so... Wait, what? What did I say now? What? What have I done? You didn't say anything. Okay, good. Hopefully... I will fill this with some water. Okay. You start that. Okay, so you are just too adorable and hot. Oh my, cute, funny, or well, bunny, 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 bunny. Yes, that is me at the moment. So I need to take a very, very short break to get water. There we go. He's so cute, Meg. Random trivia. The Arabic word for the color brown is... Give me a moment. Oh, they didn't include pronunciation. No problem. I can basically do this and there you go. Okay, yes. Now again, back to this. Random trivia. The Arabic word for the color brown is buni, which is pronounced like bunny, but you emphasize the second syllable. Well, it sounded more like when I tried to read that thing about bunny. Fun fact indeed, Arim. Bunny. Cool. Cool. Okay, back to redrawing this pom-pom so it looks more like it's being thrusted into the air, which I guess should maybe just make it more like this. Bunny. Here's me saying brown in Arabic. This is adorable. I'm going to... Yeah, Arabic, yeah, that is totally a country, right? an Arabic speaking country, and then I go there and sing bunny, bunny, bunny. Swedish phrase. Evelyn, can you say I love you in Swedish, please? I'm super curious as to what it sounds like. Well, you got the typing at least. Yes, it sounds like this. Jag älskar dig. Yeah. The big emote magnifying glass is stuck in my upper left corner and it looks like Vixie is investigating. Yeah, you have been suspicious. You have been very, very suspicious. You are under surveillance at the moment. That's okay, Takanti. Okay, I wanna hear it again maybe? Jag älskar dig. Okay, that's the second time. You can't like... I didn't even know that kind of pop-up. So... that is interesting. Alf says it looks funny. Yeah, it does look... it looks strange and funny. Fun being too cute. I see those blushing ones came in handy. You're so cute. I'm happy to be cute for you. That's... I like being cute. That's what I live for. I'm glad you gave me a chance to be so cute. And that you're enjoying it too. Hello, Papa Woolly. I see you found a new emote. Oh, there's two new actually. Yay, new emotes. Yeah. Two blushing ones. Blushing for two different reasons. Cute, loving me. I hope they come in handy for whenever you need them. Which for me is quite often actually. Because before I have used I tried to do the the X3 reaction. But then streamers has read it out as ×3, which I do find silly because that's like reading out the heart thing as a less than 3. But being able to use the Pon giggling version has helped me to show that what I wrote is made in jokingly. Even though, I mean, yeah, it's quite obvious that this was a joke, but I want to play it safe. Plus it gives me more bottom ended up kind of weird, but these emotes are super amazing and beautiful. That's possible, Julie. Oh. Oh, you really are making me feel so happy. I'm so glad you showed up. Papa Holland Pine Echo, the Pokemon. Oh yeah. You're right about that. Pineco. Or did it say Pineco? I mean, it could be Pineco, what do I know? There's no pronunciation guide here. I could go with Kunugitama, which is Japanese. Kunugitama. Or in French, pomme de pic. Pom-pom, no, pomme de pic. Or in German, Tanza. Now I see it. Oh no, don't see it like that. It will be hard to see when it has color. I'll be lacking work meeting real quick. Okay. Okay, Bad Wolf, that sounds important. You go and focus on that. And have a nice meeting. and the head pet there too. Head pet. Yeah, I guess it kind of changed shape. Do you think people care? It's something I care about. I know people wouldn't care. And then there's the lowered arm. Yeah, I think that cloud looks that's important. Just to give a rough idea. And then I can alternate. So this is, let me make a notation of this. This is left up and it is right down. And then adding a layer. And then I should do this trick. And then there's a guide layer here. And duplicate these. Flip them. And then make sure they are moved back. Forearm. Which is forearm in centimeters. And now it is right up and left down. Now now she can move her arms. Jelly day, yes. That's exactly what it is. And I just realized I was supposed to add this cheerleader outfit too, so like, yeah, you're going to see a bit of it unless I change the scale, but again, let me just take a quick look at what a nice looking, because you're only going to see the top of it. Vixie with pom-poms. Is there Vixie with pom-poms? But now it'd be pom-pom with pom-poms. Pom-poms. That would be cute. Add animated one with pom-pom. Yeah. The goal is to make it animated. I'll do my best. It's like a fourth. Well, it's 3 unique frame animation, I guess. Okay, alright. So, what is a nice design for a cheerleader outfit? The only bad is I shouldn't spend too long to just look up a design. But I do want to have like a design that really looks like a cheerleader outfit. People can see that it is one. What if I search for raid with the blade? I didn't show up on the stream, did I? Yeah, I don't have those third-party services. They don't show up on mobile, and I don't want to like exclude the mobiles, and I do really wish that Twitch would extend the number of emotes available, though. Don't get why they have to be so stingy. Especially since, well, Discord like gives you loads of them, 50 from the start. And then when you get more popular, you can get up to like 200 or something, or 150. And Twitch is like, yeah, you can get 50 maybe, if you partnered. I know, I just tested it. I'll see how this looks like. I mean, if you can see it, fair enough. Oh god. Turn back, Wix looks like a fake picture. Oh, it's like an effect that is applied to it. Yeah, if it's even effects, it's going to be even more complicated to do on the on-screen chat. I got to go back to work. It was nice to see your phone. Thank you for showing up, Kitten. Have a fun day at work. Bye, Kitten. We will talk more later when I'm not busy streaming. I really wonder what's the results of those cursed effects. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Yeah, maybe we get to talk in the morning or something. I was busy this morning. I had stuff to do, which is what busy means. Now I'm silly again. Wait, this one should be like... Yeah, Kitten, stay safe. Yeah. Be safe. Those Wix emotes themselves are very cute. And the hard stuff being silly. I mean, yes, you're like, I just can't see what those looks like, so. Let me show, yeah. That, that you can do. Oh. Maybe the main part should be good episode. Or some small adjustments. I do want to add like a bunny print here, but could do it, but it's, I guess it could show up when lifting your arm. So that's good. That's going to be very hard to see. Look, it's me. Face is okay. We'll see. Yeah. So that's the. Now I can copy these. Now I don't have that reference layer anymore. Add reference. Mirror. Move it back. It's almost. Oh, that was one too many. 1 pixel off. That's going very noticeable. And the basically left is right and right is left. And then I need to. That one should be removed because it's not of that side. And the other side needs one. Pop it over. Something like that. It's going to be so small and hard to see. Buy something. Okay, now time to draw the rest of the body. Imagine a pon with the. I mean, she kinda have that look. I mean, not dotted eyes though, but like the Vixie foxes. Yeah, also the Vixie fox with the magnifying glass. Would that be investigation? Pon, head cheerleader at Bunny University. You think Pon went to a Bunny University? Well versed in bunnies. No, I didn't want to do that. Pressing the wrong buttons as usual. That's fun. So, I actually don't know how this thing would look from the front. Did he? No, maybe not. I'll just let it be like that. I think this can work. Fun with the pump is the sherry that I could carrot anyways. Hydrate, yeah, I filled up with water, now it's good time. And off with the dress, okay. Yeah, of course. It's warm outside. Take off your dress. Can't have it. Underwear? You too, what a funny. It is warm outside. It's actually not too warm outside. The most popular girl at my university, everyone loves her because she's cute and smart and hot, and apparently takes off her dress when people ask her to. Which probably is the actual reason why she's popular. Too warm for bunnies outside, at least for a wolf it's too warm. Yeah, and then when you have all this fur and everything. Oh no. The other guy. Yeah, what the bunny? Where's the redeem to put your put your first 7 underwear? That's right. Working on it. Yeah, I better see it next stream. Although that's a question if I can see the next stream, because I think you stream quite late for me when I'm sleeping. Or something. I at least caught like one of your streams, I think, but it was still very late and I should have been sleeping at that point. Join the Discord, tons of fun around. Yeah, feel free to if you want. Don't forget to choose your animal. Choosing animal doesn't do anything, but you know. It's okay, Pun Pun. I know you in spirit. Like, I do follow several streamers and I just never get a chance to see them. But they stream at night. Or, like, there are also situations where, like, they are streaming something, but another streamer, because I mean, I follow more than one streamer after all, and streamers stream at the same time. That happens a lot. And if someone is streaming something that seems more fun, I just can't help myself. But I do try to, like, watch streamers who I haven't seen in a while. But it's easier to, if it's like a game I know, it's easier to, like, have something to talk about. Oh well. It is. There's probably streamers I haven't watched in quite a while. What is this? In here. Oh, there we go. A broken thing. Get your fave color. Yeah, I wish I can have multiple things I can watch multiple people at once. Yeah. Wait, fave color. Yeah, pink. Yeah. Oh yeah. You can pick. You pick it your animal, and you can pick your color of your that you want your name to be. It's like 50 colors to pick from. The people really can find the. It should contain all the colors Discord has and the one Twitch has, and I think there's a few more. Just to fill it out a bit. How serious you are going to say multiple eyes? I mean, I have two eyes already. That's multiple. One more than two eyes. Multiple pairs of eyes. But two eyes isn't enough. I mean, it technically is because you can see depth and stuff, so it's certainly enough. Let's go for 6 eyes. 8 eyes, and you can be a spider. Is that Cinder's underwear? Well, I don't think it's Cinder's underwear. Wait, you wrote Cinder. Yes, Cinder underwear. I just noticed. Yeah, it's Cinder's themed underwear. Is it cute? Let's go for record 10 eyes. Can catch everything. Which animal has the most eyes? Which animal is it? Which animal is the one I don't want to see? I mean, I can watch multiple streams already, like side to side, but my one bunny brain cell can't process it. Ah, too cute, too sexy, maybe. Yeah, that prize is kinda more revealing than what she usually has. Okay, let's try to do the proper outline now. Oh wait, I didn't do the mouth properly. Go back. I think clams has the most eyes of any animal at about 200. Oh, that's a lot of eyes. Did they use all of them, or you like reserve eyes? Oh, it's very hot. I guess it is hard to see due to the size. Yeah, it's just good. But we can make Pon larger. And then you can look at everything. Okay, let's see, put Pon back. Let's... I can confirm I have it. Closer. It was a surprise close-up. Good thing I made the blushing ones before that one. Before that close-up. It was a pretty nice close-up, right? Should that be a routine? A close-up. Take a closer look at the outfit. Only to take a close look at the outfit. That's the only reason. For no other particular reason than to just appreciate the outfit. Respectfully looking, exactly. And then run it inside that folder. Respectfully looking at the hot bunny in the hot outfit, yes. It is quite a skimpy outfit. But it's not meant to be seen in public. So stop redeeming it. You naughty ones. Should I maybe do the body first? No. I know what you said no to. But maybe I should. No, adding blush might be too much. But like add proper blush, that is. Because facial expression doesn't really go along with the blush. And then I had to change it. But I said I will redraw Pon at some point because I do kind of want her to. What I really want is to have her animated. I don't really need to go like full. I mean, that would be nice to have like a full tracking. I mean, this this computer can barely run games and streaming at the same time, so tracking software is not going to be a thing. So I just wanted some like simple pre-made animations. Okay, this is a bit tricky, and I thought. Yeah, thought. Wait. But this is a bit trickier than I thought. There we go. Not too man. I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm not that too hungry. I ate quite a lot today. A whole pizza. And not a big pizza or anything. But I'm a small bunny. Actually, quite tall bunny. A margarita. Margarita. I think iPhones nowadays come with the tracking software. Do you think I have an iPhone? If I had that, I would have sold it. Although I probably wouldn't get so much money from it anyway, but... Just putting out there. Yeah, I mean, sorry. But yeah, some like predetermined animations for Pon, and with that, I would use Mix It Up as it's called, a plugin, not a plugin. It's it's a separate software that can interact with OBS, which is the software I use to stream it. Mobile devices all have tracking software. It's how they know what ads to assault you with. I mean, that's just the browser's history thing. That's not anything to do with mobiles, but yeah. And thanks for letting me hang today. Oh, of course. Everyone is welcome. Everyone who isn't rude, of course. That has happened. Anyway, I'm going to get some lunch and tacos. That sounds nice. I hope you have an amazing stream today. I hope you have an amazing lunch and an amazing rest of your day. Because, I mean, very nice. Very fun to see you show up. Also, absolutely not to beg or anything, but did you... feel free to follow if you want to see future streams. There you go. Thank you. Oh, neat. Oh, what kind of tacos? Is that a mistake? I can't spell English, I realized. With lots of cilantro and bubble tea. What you have heard of? I don't exactly know what it is, but I'm seeing like pictures of it. And it seems to be quite popular. In certain regions at least. Cilantro might have heard of. I might even got an explanation of what it is, but I can't remember it. Sounds good, it does sound good. That's probably how you spell steak, it's just me not knowing how to spell English. Cookies? Cookies on... You going to have cookies, or do you want cookies on your taco? Yes. Have a good day, all beautiful people. Have a good day, you too. You beautiful person. So let's see if I... Cookie tacos? You know. I mean... I'd imagine it works. I'm up for trying it. Yeah, that's probably more what I'm looking for. Is there a slight adjustment to it? Mirror it. There we go. Cilantro is coriander. No, I need to know what a coriander is. Coriander lovers say it has a fresh citrus taste. That sounds nice. With a strong aroma. While the haters say it has a soapy taste. Oh, I don't like that. And a pungent smell. Here's a way to put it. For some reason, I can't. Feels like I should know what it is. It's a green herb. I gotta see. Oh, there we go. Now I will search on the web. Yeah, I think I've seen it. Just from a look of it, I could imagine what it would taste like. But it's probably not what it tastes like. And this, I wouldn't even be able to explain what it tastes like. Who do we? Oh, okay. I was just going to say hello to you, and then that you think. Apparently, it's genetic. Your genes literally determine if cilantro tastes good or if it tastes like soap. Wouldn't that be true for most food? But I guess there are. I could imagine there are like two elements to cilantro, where depending on genetics, it triggers on one or the other, or maybe something I didn't know. Because I mean, some people like some stuff, some people dislike some stuff. I mean, and I don't know how that works. Actually, I haven't looked into it. Yeah, I'm curious. So. Anyway, let me not ignore you. Hello, Julie. Welcome. I hope. And it's been a while since I saw you here last, I think. I've been speaking for almost 5 minutes. 5 hours now. My voice is. I need to hydrate. And I need to finish this drawing. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm feeling nice. Loot. Yeah, someone redeemed the underwear. Again, it's the most redeemed one so far. Luckily, I think cilantro tastes good. I should taste it. Try it, I guess. I see you found the 2 new emotes, blushing ones. Oh my god, so cute, your emotes. Just make your cuteness. I know, right? Should have been here earlier, you would have died. There has been some cute moments here, I guess you could say. Or taste with this guy as something else, maybe. No, you can acquire tastes for most food, but cilantro is one of them. Can you? Maybe you can. I mean, that's interesting. I guess I haven't thought about that. That is interesting. Cute bunny, you want me to see that? That canine. then said Kenny. Yes. Julie is the one redeeming Swedish phrase the most. But she hasn't been here for a while, so it hasn't been redeemed for a while. Flash. Cilantro is one of those that either tastes good or tastes like soap. Can't acquire taste for it unless you like it. I mean, but if you can acquire taste for soap? This is a beautiful language, honestly. Maybe you should learn Swedish. We can have a Swedish learning stream. Some people, because Swedish has, of course, not unique to Swedish. It's common among the Germanic languages. But since we have people knowing other like Romance languages here, Swedish has a lot of vowels, kind of like English. So Swedish also has tones, which isn't like important like in other. So it's not really considered tonal language for that reason. But I can still make distinctions between words. But you can still figure out what the words are through context, so that's not. So it's not like using the wrong tone means it sounds wrong. It's just and also considering different dialects use different tones. Which has had resulted in situations where it sounds silly, but it's not important. Thank God now I'm not smart enough to learn another language. Not with that attitude. You are smart enough to learn another language. It's in your DNA. And Swedish isn't too hard of a language. I mean, the most important, there's like, yeah, I actually mentioned that today on another stream, which were also the topic was about learning another language. The important thing about when it comes to learning a language, there I would say two important aspects. Svenska is beautiful. I learn it and I'll do my best. It would be amazing if you did that, Julie. I would love to talk to you in Swedish. And we can have a collab in Swedish. Swedish pronunciation is difficult. It's... I would disagree. I mean, it's really how much you can hydrate. It's really depending on how much you practice on it. But yeah, Swedish has a lot of different vowels. And I guess that's one of the, you could argue, makes Swedish trickier than, for example, Spanish. And that's, I could argue, is an actual objective way of saying if a language is hard or not. But otherwise, there's a lot of subjective things regarding that. Anyway, where was I? Yes, the one of the reason why I would love to learn a new language, because I only have three kinda right now: Portuguese, English, and a bit of Spanish. I know Swedish and English, of course, and then I would focus on Spanish. I did try to learn German, but I do have more interest in learning Spanish actually. Even though Spanish feels like a generic language. Apparently, and e are separate sounds, but I don't hear it. Yeah, but that's because is a rounded version of. Okay, you might not mean e, you might mean I mean, it's letter name is E. But it also makes the it also makes the sound. There we go. I need to hydrate again. Okay, now back. What did I say? Also makes... No, wait. E is the letter name, but it also makes the sound as the short version of... So every vowel in Swedish has two sounds. So it's and and the difference between them is is unrounded and is rounded. It's the same difference between I and E. But I can't make big phrases in Spanish. Sounds like, or when sounds like, or when you say it. What kind of what? Did you forget the word there? It's also a word in Swedish. Which means island. So, but yeah. And are different sounds because the difference between a roundness. There are other slight quality. Is like for a bit slightly back, but you kind of have a sound in English, but it's further back than Swedish sound, which is the like in if you say her, her, fur, sir. But yeah, the American version is more like you mix the R, like I think like R colored. So it's her, her, sir, and so like that. But it should be more British. Her, sir, fur, fur. No, that's I'm going over to Germany. Fur. But that one is further back. So the Swedish is, which I probably use when I speak English, is somewhere in between. And the problem with vowels, there's too many of them. And you can, yeah. I guess this should be a closed mouth. This. But it should probably be a bit around there, I think. Yeah, oh. Yo hablo español, pero soy brasiliano. Brasileña. There. I got let it wrong. You can judge my pronunciation there. I had to say the last part twice though. Don't judge the first one, the way I pronounced it. I feel so weird speaking Spanish because I don't know if I'm forming the words or this is correctly. I mean, yo hablo español is at least correct as far as I know. But the rest I don't know. Because I learned both in school, Spanish and English. I also learned Spanish and English in school. I learned English for like 12 years or something in school. Spanish for like 3 years. But I only focused on it. Yeah, I didn't have much interest in learning Spanish at that time. If I were to now I do have more interest in learning Spanish. Because it's how I read my books. Jag är nyfiken på hur Google gör. Är detta korrekt? It is correct. I mean, it should be. I mean, it has two separate sentences. So you should put like a comma there, comma, like period, something like that. There it should be probably a period, or maybe a semicolon. I don't know. I love English because of that. My English is useful. Google is accurate. Google does English to Swedish and Swedish to English pretty good. Really good. Obviously, it doesn't get everything correct. Especially words that are more hard to find the English equivalents of, I guess. Sometimes I wouldn't trust it for Polish though. Yeah, it doesn't do great because Swedish is a Germanic language closely related to English, and Google Translate is English based. So any other Germanic languages similar to English, it does well. But I mean, I would probably, I actually don't know how I would phrase this, the one Swedish sentence. I mean, it's understandable, and it's like, it feels like more, how would you say it? Colloquial. That's the word I never can say. You know the word. It's not like proper, I think. But it's like understandable, and I think your English was something like, I'm curious how Google does something. Not accepted or something at the end. And I think that's not really like a fully proper English sentence. It's grammatically correct, I think, but semantically it's not like not semantically proper or something. I don't know. I'll be right back. Okay. Wrote that 2 minutes ago though, when I was thinking. So I would say, if the language is available, that you should use a service called DeepL. It's just deepl.com. There you go. I just showed a fast sentence in Google. I wasn't really thinking. Yeah. And that's also an important thing. You need to make sure that the grammar you put in is correct. And you also showed 2 sentences in there actually, so. Because I mean, if you spell it or write it incorrectly, if you want to translate something, the result is more likely to be incorrect. But yeah, DeepL does have English to Swedish, and I would say that I am curious of how Google does. If I write like that, it gives me the exact same sentence as you got. Is this correct? Oops. That is the exact same sentence as you got there. So yeah. uses. Yeah. So yeah, as I use that website if the languages are available, and then if not, then I use Google Translate. Because that website also allows you to click on a word and then see other options. So if something seems incorrect, I mean, it's not completely useful because if you don't understand the original sentence, it doesn't help much, but sometimes something might not seem to make sense. Then you can like click on a word and then switch it out for another word, and then it will rephrase the sentence, and then it might make more sense. Because languages are complex, and simple sentence can mean a lot of different things and imply a lot of things, and that would result in different translations. One translation I've seen was talking about space, and not space as in stars and planets, but the other context referring to an area. Good translate space to cosmos, which refers to outer space. The correct word should have been Mietska. No, wait. Mietsa. Mietsa. There we go. Mietsa. Okay, that's my best attempt. I gave my attempts. many attempts. Okay, I hope one of those are correct. When I said with K at the end there, then I realized, wait, this is a Slavic language. In Slavic languages, the C is pronounced as a TS, regardless of context. So, well, yeah, I think regardless of, well, maybe not in Polish, because Polish is weird. Polish is strange spelling. But in other Slavic languages, it's regardless of context. My bro wants to use the PC. Do you have? You can watch on. No, don't use the PC. Or you can join on your phone. That's an option. Depends. My PC is only mine. No one else can have it. Oh yeah, I moved this down. Oh no, she seems worried. That's not the emotion I wanted. Then that seems correct. I need to fix this one. She's a bit worried. I guess that works. It's not going to be shown for too long. Anyway. So Time to draw these things. Although since this is an animated one, it has to be approved though, which is a shame. I don't think these are auto approved. No, yeah, because every single animated one I've uploaded, which is 2 at the moment, has required it to be approved first. Even though I'm uploading a picture which has previously approved and applying one of the Twitch's own effects to it, so Twitch should know it's already approved, but whatever. But sadly, I can only have 2 animated at the moment. So, unless I get 13 subscriptions at this moment, but yes, because after 13 more subscriptions I will get another slot, and that will give me another animated and another subscription emote. My still ones took a few days to prove. Slightly annoying. Yeah, a few days. Oh, because current. Yeah, I think when I uploaded the first Pon emote, I think that one had to be approved before it showed up. But then these ones I made on stream, a last emote making stream, they were approved instantly. Don't ask me why. Except the headpad. I assume that is because they have some AI checking for suspicious content, basically what Google, Discord and stuff has. And I assume they found the hand petting to look a bit too suspicious. So it was flagged to be manually approved. And then it was approved within 24 hours. Still took a while, but more like after a salute. Well, the AI didn't know. Hand holding is lewd though. The AI confused hand holding and headpats. But I mean, petting a human could be kind of lewd. But it was approved, so it's all good. Good. All good. Headband. Later headpad. Later taser, not later. What did I say? Later taser headpad. XX Misapuni. Fun headpad. And Hanazukashi. That's not a headpad. Even has a headpad. Did you pick the wrong one? That's the only thing I can think of. I am not subscribed. It's a shame. But I am, however, subscribed to Branpion, who was here before. She doesn't have a headpad. But she has this one. Choppy choppy. And it's a cute one. Fun bunny the cutest and most amazing fun out there. Headpad little bunny. Oh, Mickey, you're too nice. It's too nice. Too good for this world. Therefore, you have to get rid of you. No. I'm better to be nice and kind than not. Exactly, I do agree that. No, don't get rid of me. We need to transfer you to a good world. Wait, what? Yeah, he's too good for this world, so he needs to leave. That's the only logical, the only logical conclusion. You agreed too, Taser. Good. I think he agreed to you. I agree with what you said. I want to get rid of a bean like you. A full bean. Mika has a lot of beans. Oh, you kind. Later days is very kind. Also, yeah, I need to fix the. Yeah, got tons of beans. Wanna touch them? Ooh, yeah, why not? I don't have beans because I'm a bunny. Bunnies don't have beans. There's a misconception that bunnies have beans. I'm back. Welcome, kitten. They soft. Beans? Give me. I want the beans. You can probably find a can of beans at the store. Long boy. Make it longer. Add like 2 pieces in the middle. Which I assume you're supposed to be able to make it as long as you want, but 2 more, 2 pieces. So add 2 pieces, so I have the middle piece be 3 pieces long. I will let Taser and Pun have my beans anytime. Yes, touch them, cuddle them, touch them, eat them. No, wait. Eat. happens right now. I'm doing the cleanup phase. So I can then do the final line work. There's like a 3-phase drawing. That's a bit too long. But now it has a line break in the middle of it. But if it's like 5 of them, that should be on a single line. I don't remember when it starts line breaking. And I don't remember if I fixed it because it started to... Because I really should make it so... like... Yeah, I need to find a formula so like... Because they are shown larger when it's only an emote on screen, that is, and then I should have them full size until they no longer fit. And when you add another one, it actually no longer fits. When it starts line breaking, that's when it has to scale it down so that them all fit on one line. I don't know how long that should go on. Up to 6 maybe in a row, I don't know. And then it can start line breaking or something. I have an idea of how to do that. Check this out. Okay, I'm checking. Okay, 6. 6 fits in a row, nice. That's a very long... It's so long, it's line breaking. But if you do... Oh lord! If too long. It's oh yeah, there's like portals, I see. But yeah, if you do a total of 6 of them, so 4 mid sections, that should be on a single row. That would be good. A portal flux. Anyway. What did I do? That's like... Yes. Oh. Cute outfit time. They are all cute on YouTube. Yeah, I guess the underwear is cute too. Even though some would probably describe it as more like hot than cute. But I'm glad you think it's cute. But of course, Pompon will also wear cute underwear. So cute. I'm getting messages on Discord. I think that's on. And then I so to the other side. Like this thing. Yeah, no, because this isn't a line art face. So let me actually accurately copy over them to the other side. Break on through to the other side. That's a song lyric. But I don't know the lyrics to that song. I don't know the title of the song. Wait, what? Oh, no, I see. There. But then the rabbit print here will be added. I'll just copy over the existing one. Why bother recreating it? Then I will do a proper one. Okay. Now to do the actual line art. Okay. Oh, this one is something. One is cute regardless of outfit. That could be Fun is cute even if it doesn't. Fun is cute even if she doesn't even wear anything. Regardless if she has an outfit. That too. Yeah, you have to wait for the wheel spin to get that one. The special one. We'll call it BD. Now to do the proper full outline. My wheel spin landed on it. It's time to do it. Oh, your wheel spin? I don't remember your wheel being valid here. Yes, that's been the wheel spin. But we don't have a license. You don't have a license. I'm just joking. Are you? Nah. I thought you were serious. I second this totally legitimate wheel spin. But I do not. We will do wheel spin when you come up with more ideas to put on the wheel. And we could we could discuss this, but I'm drawing at the moment. For example, the food idea, which another streamer has, seems legit now. Maybe 3 out of... That's not how it works. Just being a turkey. I'm the princess. I rule this place. That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works. A very cute princess, thank you. I'm like one of those princess because it's cute rather than any royal duties. All my royal duties is taken care of and hosting this stream, I guess. Rule with an iron paw. No. I will rule with a fluffy paw. But yeah, that is the so yes, regarding the food thing, so just like how the on the wheel the outfit has 3 options and the exercise thing has 3 options, the food thing could also be 3 different options. And then the food things would be like things for me to consume. But it should be things that can be preferably quickly prepared and can store for a long time in case it doesn't show up on the wheel for a while. If you look at Iron Paw, call me. Maybe what if I... Nah, this is a completely capitalistic rule. Give me money. Pay for the subscription and you get the emotes. I mean, it's not my rule though, it's Twitch rule. Is there horror games on the wheel? How would that work? I heard the Wednesday free, so you mean like play this horror game on like an extra stream on the Wednesday if it lands on it or something? Because I do prefer it being something quick I can do during a stream. Because the idea was to spin the wheel after getting 5 subscriptions, regardless if they're gifted or not. It should be points, so if you do a tier 2 or tier 3, I think a tier 3 is like... Tier 2 is 2 points and tier 3 is 5 points or something, I think. So tier 3 has been immediately. Yes, sorry, yeah, that's fine. But yeah, there could be things, because yeah, I wanted to like have a drawing thing on there too, which I would do after I'm finished with the stream, so it's not drawing in the middle of it. I am open for ideas, because one idea could evolve into a completely different idea. Do come with silly ideas too, even if they're not feasible. What am I doing this for? I'm supposed to redraw this. Shouldn't look like it's copy and pasted. It should all be hand drawn. On digitally hand drawn. This is perfectly valid. Okay. Also, Evelyn, I got a surprise for you. I'll show you it tomorrow. Ooh. I'm excited. On stream or off stream? If I may ask. Surprise? Yeah, if you mention it on stream, people want to know what the surprise is. Off stream, yeah. In that case, you might should have said it in private. Now people want to know what it is. I'm sorry. You did it to yourself. Surprises? Yeah. I mean, depending on... No, exactly. What did you do, kitten? See what you had done. It's something special for you, Evelyn. Okay, yeah. So something like directly related to me. Would people are curious. I have no idea what it is, so I mean, it's a surprise. So of course I don't know what it is. A maid outfit. I'm sure it's just a strawberry surprise. Yes. Sent all the way to Sweden. It's a ticket to the upcoming circus. I don't know if there's an upcoming circus. Probably somewhere. I mean, technically, in every circus that hasn't happened yet, an upcoming circus. Meow. Rawr. Rawr. That's the naughty compression method. Yep. Papa being naughty? No, I'm not naughty. What does the fox say? Yip yip. Bark, bark, bark. What the fox does it say? Okay, I'm retrying this ear 15 times. Naughty Panfan? Panfan's being cute. Panfan is indeed lewd. You eat bananas. Oh yeah, I do eat bananas. From the tip and down. I don't eat them sideways. I shove it in my mouth. It's just eating banana. There is nothing strange with it. Any weird ideas you have, it's all on you. What? Wait, which one is it now? Oh, it's still that one. Well, let's continue switching around the different outfits, underwear. Now it's Coco's underwear. Pon stole those from Coco. Eating bananas that way is indeed very pun lead of you. I'm playing that what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't talk about eating bananas the normal way anymore. Nothing tastes sorry here. Have a banana. A banana. I've gone off bananas only. I defeat pun banana. Yes, do that. Remove the peel from the banana and slowly put it in my mouth, you know, so I don't choke. I'm not into that. This channel is rated for adults, by the way. You can eat strawberries, so these are tasty too. For one taste. I do like strawberries too. I can have strawberries and bananas. Slowly but oh. Yeah, I mean, you don't like thrust it into my mouth. That could. Yeah, if you like, I I heard bunnies get very energized when eating strawberries. Yeah, I mean, if you give me strawberries, I might be very energized. Don't trust, do it slowly and gently. Exactly. I'll sure inspect it. Trying to take notes. Yeah, do take notes. Make sure to take notes. Let's This isn't how my streams normally are, to be honest. Did that work? For some reason, when you add a regular emoji, it kind of breaks the emotes. I don't know why. It's only certain. Yeah, I think I know why. Wait. Utropstecken. There we go. That's the one. Yeah, I think that shows us as an emote. So if I do that, it for some reason breaks. But if you do one that doesn't, wait, which one isn't rendering as a proper emote? There's been a few, but I don't remember which they are. Yeah, I think it's like, isn't it carrot? Again, morot, because it's Swedish. Yeah, that one does not render as an emote. So if I do carrot and then pon, in that case it's fine. I have messed up the code which handles the emoji that renders as proper emojis. And I need to figure out why some of them aren't rendering as proper emojis. Why carrot? Why is that not Why is that just a picture of a cat? Picture of cat, I mean... because that's rendering... Why is it rendering in full scale? That's basically what I mean. It treats that as if it's text. I have to figure out what's going on with that. Oh, dream, of course. So... calming down after that exciting yeah, it was a good decision to make those blushing pompons. They come in quite handy. It's wrong too. Next, please. Yeah, I can turn pompon left and right with... yeah, but you can do that... okay, you can do that for free with Frankie facing... whatever it's called, Frankie... I don't remember what it's called. However, if you do spend 150 points... which one did you use? Or the blushing one? If you spend 150 channel points, or cat coins... Is that... oh yeah, it's not showing up because I still haven't refreshed the chat. You can turn that around and everyone can see it, including mobile. Which, of course, it costs 150 points, but you know, that allows everyone to see them, including myself. There you go. Yeah, there you go. And you do have it unlocked for... I mean, sure, it is less convenient because you do have to go to my channel. You can do it even though I'm offline. Basically press on chat, then go to channel points, select that you want to customize an emote, select the emote, mirror it, and then you have it available 24 hours. It's cumbersome. I wish there was an easy way of doing that, but... but at least everyone can see it at that point. Yay! Now I should probably do a proper... like this. And then delete it. There you go. And finally... the cheek. The cheek, wait. Yeah, no, it's not chin, that's the term. Cheek is above the chin, that's not above. On each side of the face. And that's fine. Okay, that's open. That's closed. That's that part done. And that does mean that I have to basically fill it the normal way. That's fine. Now, let's see. Does it consider those even though they're hidden? Does it ignore those? That is good. And that was the wrong color there. It is a layer on top, so it doesn't really matter how I do this. Then should be able to use this for the rest now because I haven't closed at the bottom. No. Yay, celebration! Also, I haven't really kept track of this thing, but yeah, that thing should show up basically every hour because of ads for everyone unsubscribed at the moment. My room is 28 degrees. That would be too hot for me. But you are already too hot, Pon Pon. You didn't hear that. So it's too hot for me already having the headset. From 8 in the morning to 7 in the afternoon. So yeah, I can imagine that. I have actually been in a room like that. Basically the sun is shining onto the room constantly the whole day. And the room is like well, if English had imported the word from Swedish, like a bastu. But it has imported from Finnish instead, so like a sauna. There you go. And now I should probably do this first. Now since I'm going to draw these all individually anyway. You're too cute. You beat me to that one. Like a sauna. Fun is cutest face description. Nicest, kindest, most amazing funny out there. I speak for everyone. What is my emotes? Oh, I can actually use them now. I also agree. Don't agree. It makes me embarrassed. I shouldn't be because this is exactly what I like. I want to be cute. Basically. But I'm so socially awkward. Agree with me. You are cute. You are very cute. If I say you are cute, you are. Everything is super cute and beautiful. Oh, you. Oh, you are. I can't speak. You are all just too kind. Cause? Cause of what? What's the cause of all of this? Fun is cute. I wanted a persona that could reflect the what I wanted for this stream. Except that I had Fun made way before I decided to stream. It was to reflect my inner cuteness. Well, I think like cute was one of the requests. What's beautiful how she said it. You are super adorable and cute. Oh, Mika, you're so fantastic. You're just so nice. And you're making me not be losing my words. On a 5-line. Depends on where you live though. It's only 4 lines on screen. Your outside and inside is just as beautiful and cute. Have you seen my inside? Your personality is shining with it, and that's what is the purpose in life. Your inside and outside will shine upon the personality you got. That's what is making you super cute. Thank you, Mickey. That's yours. I was going to read that as like that's the purpose of life. Your inside. Your insights. I need them. You are totally Evelyn. Your inside heart. I think my lungs are beautiful though. You mean I have a beautiful heart? Oh, I hadn't really thought about... Shouldn't the arms really go ahead, in front of the head? That's no problem. I just freehand this, something like that. Maybe they are too. you're beautiful as a whole. Taser and I meet in real life, and Taser gives me a compliment and starts blushing like that, and then I start blushing because Taser gave me a compliment, and then we stand there and blush. She has the most beautiful personality ever and is the best ever. I'm glad you're around here. You people are the best. I wouldn't be this happy and nice. That wasn't the word I was looking for. Well, this happy if it weren't for all of you. Making this such a nice place to be. Now I'm thinking, can I? No, it doesn't matter because... well, it worked out anyway. Because this one is the one I won't use. Every time. We stand with Pun Pun forever. Petting the Pun Pun. Accurate. Yes. Yeah, that sounds... That would be for the Pon Pon meetup. The Pon... the Pon Pon meetup in Stockholm. Hydrate. Everyone comes, everyone gives me compliments, and then I will be blushing. I of course have to wear my, which I should make, Pon Pon ears. And then I can take an ear and cover my face with. Yes, hydrate. Thank you, Arimian. I got to go. Have fun. I hope to show you the surprise tomorrow. Now you mention it again. You will love it. Bye, Evelyn. Bye, bye, kitten. Thank you so much for coming by. It's always amazing to have you here. Makes me happy. I have not hydrated at all. I want to drink Fanta Exotic today. Well, you can hydrate every time someone redeems a hydrate, I guess. It does show up in chat as far as I know. Oh, I forgot my pollen meds. Yeah, that sounds important. Don't forget about those. The annoying pollen. Or should I be lazy and just copy it over? What if I copy it over, but I... then still redraw it, but I use it as a very, very rough guide. I'm trying to see both at the same time. That's a bit tricky. Because I still want it. I don't want it to just look like it's being flipped back and forth. Yeah, I don't hate pollen. It hates me. Yeah. Oh. Wait. I need to pick something new. Because you have redeemed the underwear so much, you can get a special one. Are you ready? Here it comes. Great moment to come back to, kitten. I don't hate pollen. It doesn't hate me. But it sure hate my body. Smile. So cute. Oh my. It's lewd. Lewd, I can confirm. What's lewd with that? It's just a cute pom-pom. Channel suddenly terminated. No. So beautiful. It's the most amazing outfit I've ever seen Pon Pon have worn. of the lovely little love heart. Yeah. I mean the other, like the default one, I guess, the one I had first. I also had a heart. But maybe you like it when it's front and center. I do like hearts, so it's cute. Showing off my underwear collection. This one was a bit tricky to draw. On this collection. It's so cute. I mean, considering all the pictures I have of one bunny different underwear, I guess it's like an underwear collection. Not sure why I spent so long on doing that one when it's off screen. I think we've seen them all now. Yeah, you have actually seen all of them. That was the last one. I mean, there's two more I haven't shown today, but those, the fish one and the racing one. But otherwise, I have shown those two before. So I wanted to show the last one, which I didn't know when it would be suitable with it. I can't wait till the day we spin to yeah, we need to. I really want more stuff on it, and then will you spin it? Because I really want, because I don't want like the same thing come up every time. I mean, what? No, I'm innocent. What? I'm too pure. Nah, you're the perfect amount of unpureness. But I guess I should make like a special design for the wheel, because the wheel can land on underwear as well. So it's like rewarding when it lands on that one. Yeah, and then we go together with this one, and then yeah, that was wrong. So, oh, there's a bit of overlap there. That doesn't matter. And to go together with the... Yeah, I don't think both should be raised, only one side at a time. I'm going, this is currently the longest drawing stream, but I do want to complete this drawing. I will add it to Discord. I won't be able to use it though, myself, because I don't have Nitro on Discord. Which I do find a bit silly, why I'm the server owner. At least I had an exception. I understand you don't want like give everyone who's an administrator there right to use those, which is fair. And also probably for security reasons to not encouraging people to just add random administrators. I pronounced that word a bit oddly, but still. And then I will do this. But let me just get a slight inspiration by online so I can kind of combine. Nope, it's not giving me any good ideas. But since it's meant as more like an icon, let me Mickey's adding suggestions to add to the wheel at the moment. That's good, that's good. I will go through it after stream. But it's good. The more ideas you can basically just throw throw as much as you can, and I'll pick out what I think works. The more ideas you have, the more ideas you have, the greater the chances that some of those I will think will work, and some of those might be possible to modify to make work. Sounds interesting. That's great. Maybe not the most interesting, but some. Yeah, I mean, it's perfectly fine to have less interesting stuff on the wheel too, because that makes the more interesting stuff more exciting. I should... because, yeah, it wouldn't be exciting if the same thing comes every time. Right? I mean, of course it's nice. Yes. And then this one should have a different color than black. I think. It could possibly... oh, that actually turned out really nice. Red eye, no. Yeah, I can add like eyelashes. Not going to be able to see that. It's going to be very too small for that. That's a big smile. And now... oh, freaky. It looked more like a moustache than smile. Okay, this didn't work out. A blank stare by a bunny. Maybe I should just ignore the face. Robot. Yeah, I can just... I could probably go without the face. I think that's fine too. As said, you're not going to be able to see the details. Hopefully, I'm spending way too much on a thing that's not going to be able to see. But isn't that typically me? Yeah, I think faceless is fine. But yeah, it's going to have a different color. Now it looks great. Thank you, Mickey. That should certainly help. But everyone is free to just add more. And more and more and more. There we go. And now to the lower one. I haven't even gotten that far yet. Left down. Okay, it's taking a bit longer to make the animated one because there are a few frames, fewer things I have to redraw multiple times. Hey, should I shoot for 10? Nah, let the rest. I mean, if you have like 4 more ideas, please share. I got to see something in your Discord DM. I forgot I had a spare code. What? No. Let me guess, you didn't have a spare code, kitten. Oh, you kitten, you're so kind. Is eating something extremely sour there? Yes, there is, if you mean candy. Oh, like sour candy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, food, well, yeah, if there's like long-lasting food, like some streamer had like a very, very, what do you call it in English? I was going to say strong. That would be the literal translation of Swedish. Which is a whole topic in itself too, which I find interesting. Like chili, hot. That's what you call it, right? Yeah, hot food. Hot, like hot noodles or something like that. Which I, for what I understand, is quick to make, but it's really, really hot. Which could be fun, I guess. And I think noodles is is something you can store for quite a long time, so that could work. Hot, hot, fun is hot in a different way. I mean, yeah, hot in English has many meaning. Okay, now I had to restart the Discord for this thing to work. Oh, no. Yeah, you looking at Ponpon wearing her most nice looking underwear, let's say that. And like, I know you're hot. Ponpon is hot. No, well, I have keep. You said it. Well, I was also checking another design which I have used today. Ponpon is hot. Well, yes, during this warm weather, she definitely. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly what we're talking about. He's a. Yes. Let me finish this drawing. My. Now Ponpon is a sporty bunny. That's her racing outfit, but it's only her underwear. She pulls up her dress in front of everyone, and then now you're silly again. Distracting the other drivers. But you're being silly is okay, Larry. You're silly Ponpon. Is there a problem, kitten? No complaints here. I'm happy you all enjoy this stream. I do enjoy this stream too. The stream wouldn't have been as fun if you all weren't here. I hope you... Yeah, I hope you like the gift, but tomorrow is really special. Now we might shit again. Take it easy, kitten. Tomorrow won't come faster. I am already excited. But yeah, I do really appreciate the gift. It's it is it is really something. Oh, what a bunny. Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't have anything special for donating any bits though. But you have achieved 5th place. yeah, it's okay. That's good. I don't know if what could happen. I mean, what I should include for a bits donation. Although the only special thing is if you donate, according to Twitch, I don't know if they are correct or not. If you donate 900 more, doesn't matter when you do it. So if you donate 100 every month, that means at the 10th month, you will unlock one additional emote from my stream, for my channel. You will get access to the bonus one. Forever. Forever. They said they wouldn't run out. And I don't know how it works. Let me continue the chat. Oh, really, Kitten? I am very, very, very interested. See, Kitten, you're making people interested. Same, yeah. Is it a carrot? No, Mickey, you give me carrots. Kitten doesn't give me carrots. No, not a carrot. Everyone knows what it might be. Well, I could have some ideas of what it might be. But, I can't say for sure, of course. That was the wrong button. I'm certainly the carrot. You sure always give up on your carrot strawberry? It's something very special, is it? It's not the drawings. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the drawings. Because I want to see what you have drawn. Because you make cute drawings. Fine, it's a blueberry. What? Tablet here? Wait, what is this? What is this? But tomorrow we will get the drawing. Yes. Yes, drawings tomorrow. It feels like you've said that I should get the drawings tomorrow for several days now, but... Is this a new emote? Oh, it's a new emote. Or an emoji. That's why it doesn't show up. But why does it show up like that on the Twitch chat? It's like a circle with stripes on it. Weird. Yeah, it's one of the very new ones, so it doesn't. Twitch doesn't even recognize it, and it doesn't exist on my system either. So it doesn't even show up as text, because when an emoji isn't recognized in the chat field here, for example, when you send a carrot, it's just displayed as a regular emoji on my system. So my system must have the emoji. But tomorrow, yeah. Blueberry sky in the stream, yeah. Okay. But I'm at work tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm off work. Maybe you said that it will be Tuesday for yesterday or something. Maybe I misremember. Okay, Kitten is off work tomorrow. And tomorrow I work. Kitten work on Wednesday? I mean, I will give you a hint. No hints need. I mean, it's tomorrow. I can wait. You don't need to give me hints. Like last time. Last time? There was no last time. A really small one. No hints needed. You don't... You don't need to give hints. You have given... I mean, a gift... a gift in itself is so much. I appreciate all the gifts, even if I can't express my appreciation. I do really appreciate it. It makes me very, very happy. Yeah, I don't have to add anything more there. I should close it. Which I don't need to do on that. No, exactly. And then make the right side. Oh, I made this as a single layer. And then again. Doesn't matter what color it is. Bleep. I wanted to zoom in. Okay. Bleep, confirm. Zoom in. There. Okay, so there. Heart question mark? Heart. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, I've been thinking about doing Pon Pon holding a heart. I do need to make one of those too. I'm so curious. I mean, guess I could let you know tomorrow or something. I don't know. No need to be curious. These are sure is okay. Yeah, it's totally. No, it's obviously a strawberry. Chocolate covered it's a box of chocolates. I would like a box of chocolates. Well, actually, to be honest, for the amount of money you spend on a box of chocolates, spend it on a chocolate bar and you probably get like 2, 3, 4 times as much. And I'd rather take that. And honestly, because someone would probably argue like it's the thought that counts or something, but like it's a nice gift, something like that. But if you really want to do if you really want to give me a nice gift, obviously I'm not going to ask for gift. Getting more for the amount you spend is something I do appreciate more. But don't spend money on chocolate for me. Don't do that. Bananas. It's something special. I can't eat chocolate. See? Kitten can't eat chocolate, so therefore he's giving the chocolate to me. No, don't give the fox chocolate. No, Mickey, what are you doing? Animals can't eat chocolate. Very because this is an important thing. There's slight I guess it's part of misconception. It is a common thing to say that dogs can't eat chocolate, which is correct. But most animals can't eat chocolate. It's not a dog thing, it's an animal thing. Technically, we humans can't eat chocolate. I mean, we can. That was a wrong way to say it. Chocolate is also toxic to humans. Okay, like that. That's a better way to say it. But we have a way to break it down, so it's not toxic, unless you eat too much, so the body no longer can break it down. In that case, you will get sick. So there we go. I thought that was an important thing. So every time someone says dogs can't eat chocolate, I really want to say, not that I want to be that kind of know-it-all person, but to say, look, most animals can't eat chocolate. But technically you're correct, dogs can't eat chocolate. And fox is like, it's not dog, but it's like any day. I don't know if it's a family or something. It's like more dog than a cat is, if I'm not mistaken. So much celebration and money. Also, on the 24th, I got something for you. Wait, someone. Kitten. Yes. Chocolate. Wait. Chocolate? Wait, what? Is that some language? I don't recognize that spelling. I mean, it's Swedish with a misspelling. No. I mean, I can eat chocolate. But it's just something else with... Yeah. This fox eat chocolate. Yeah, I think that fox is a bit sick. Looking at that face. Just ordered a 1 troy ounce silver coin. How many grams is that? Measure things in normal units. because not only are you using ounces, you are using a completely different ounces when you're measuring precious metals. Fox is canine breed like that. Oh, is it even canine? I thought it was... Yeah, I thought it was like it splits in feline or felidae or something and canidae. So it's like catish and doggish. And then canidae split up in canine and vulpine or something like that. Well, I could be wrong about that. And bears are somewhere in there too. Because bears are more related to dogs than cats as well, I think. But foxes are more related to dogs than bears. Than bears are to dogs, that is. But I could be... That's what I remember, I could be wrong. It has a cheetah on it. Oh, is it a fast coin? Polish. Chocolada. Swedish choklad. It got that weird sound. It's not... so it's not choklad. Which was kind of weird, hard for me to say. Choklad. But it's choklad. It's one of those weird Swedish sounds. Not every Swedish dialect has that sound. Finland speakers, because Finland has Swedish as an official language, does the Finland accent and some other accent. I think up northern parts of Sweden. I think I could be wrong, but that doesn't have the. That was very harsh sound at all, and replace it with sh instead. So they say choklad. If I'm not wrong. Ending every statement I say, if I'm not wrong. I wouldn't know how many grams. Well, I mean, that's where the metric system was invented. So someone like, I order 50 pounds of that. Oh, here you got 50 pounds, but that's like 48 pounds. No, it's 50 pounds according to me. Yeah, all that we wanted to get rid of in Europe. That's why metric system. Because 1 gram is 1 gram. And nothing else. I don't know how to convert raw ounces to regular ounces, so I can't convert it to metric. Let's just say Vulpine. Is that a Pokemon? Or is that something else? Vulpix is a Pokemon. I remember that. Vulpix. And then there's like Eevee. Isn't that like a dog rabbit kind of thing? Like a fox rabbit? Umbreon is kind of also rabbit based. Only thing I know, 1 troy ounce is 12 1 troy pound is 12 troy ounces, whereas a normal pound is 60 normal ounces. A petit pois ounce and a petit pois pound. I don't think that's the correct pronunciation. But yes, this means that a troy and I know that 1 troy ounce is more than a regular ounce if you want. But 1 troy pound is less than a regular pound. Isn't the English system fantastic? Yeah, avrois du prois or something. Avou de pois. Avou de pois. I'm gonna go. Bye. Talk to you tomorrow. Goodbye, kitten. Second time, or is it the third time? Have a nice day. At work. I hope work goes fine. À vous de poids. Ooh. Time to get exercising. Bye bye, yeah, I guess I'll write you on DMs later, kitten. People are writing me on Discord. I just have to check that stuff. No, it's just someone started streaming message. Speaking of streaming, do you think Lolly has been finished streaming? Because I haven't been like almost an hour over time. Yes, she's done streaming. So no raiding. No raiding, Lolly. Oh, cool. Fun is commissioning art. What? No pet. No bear. I mean, hello, hello, Tenny. Hello, Benny. Welcome. I appreciate you coming by. But you are currently confusing me a lot. What are you talking about? I'm commissioning you art? I mean, I'm drawing my cheerleader emote. And also, no, a few more hours. Yeah, your redeem is on queue. That's being sarcastic, you're making me no words. Yeah, I was thinking it was a reference to something. But nah, you're just being silly. This is a silly stream. We're all being silly. Then copy this one. And I should see if I can make it. No? Yeah, I did move it. I was thinking something fell off. Yeah. No. There. My name's a bit weird sometimes. Yeah, maybe I should make it a bit transparent to see what I'm doing. Full concentration on this currently. So, there we go. That's more like how it should be positioned. Roughly. Laughing at me. Oh, I think what you wanted to do there was to change the outfit so her the Ponpon isn't showing her bare tummy anymore. But I have a queue system. I mean, it's slow. Oops. There we go. But this is way off screen, so I don't... Sometimes I'm just too picky about things. It doesn't matter. And pet, thank you. So, what colors should everything be in? I mean, doing like pink as a dress, but maybe bear tummy is cute. Yeah, that's why I that's why I have it like that. I do find it cute. Okay, it's kind of hard to see here. There we go. Yes, it spills out the whole thing. Good. Wait, why did it have everything like this? That's a bit silly. So it filled out, so the pink filled out all the lines, but it still missed this corner. The fill tool in this program can be a bit silly sometimes. But yeah, and I just need an idea for what the color of that should be. And then I also need this to connect, but that should be not a problem. Yeah, that's no problem. Let me just... But bad tummy! Yes, bad tummy! Bad tummy is cute! Need a pom-pom face palm. Yeah, I think that's on the list. And also, I mean, if you want to make sure it's good to... No, to be fair. When you have suggested, I do add it to the list. But yeah, if you do come up with some emote idea, you can add it to there is a suggestion topic on this survey. Did I have facepalm on this? It's actually not yet done. Because that's an obvious one. I guess I didn't. Also doesn't matter if multiple shows up. Facepalm. That's a simple one. I don't need too much more description than that. So, it's a good suggestion. Not exactly sure if I wanted to go with pink pom-poms. Maybe I should go with yellow, actually. Do you think yellow would be good? Or would that not be look nice? I mean, I can try. I can always change. But yeah, this one is completely wrong color. Let me... And then I... That is like color difference. Maybe it shouldn't be white. Maybe it should be pink. Maybe this part should be pink. I need a pom-pom kissing. Oh, kissing. Oh. That sounds interesting. I should add it to the list. And also, what's with the blushing? Should it be like blowing a kiss, or should it be like... Maybe pink works. Tummy emote. Nah, I don't think so. What's next? Pon underwear emote? Blowing kiss might be nice. Yeah, that might be nice. I think that could be nice. Not too much. I'll do this manual now. Let's do that one manual then. Yeah, now I'm in the pink again. No, not the right one. There you go. Alright, what you can do this. Oh, wrong button. It looks good. No, it doesn't. Well, that's outside anyway. Okay, in that case, looks good. No, I didn't want to do that. That would messed up everything up. I'm always messing things up. Yeah, why something like that? Like something? Okay, let me... That's what I wanted to do. But he decided to do something random. Right. So that's color. This is body and currently pink for the pom-poms. For the pom-poms. Go, and then to make sure that's hidden, I can't change the transparency of it. That's a bit silly. Everything seems fine here. Oh, got too close. Everything is fine here. No. I said that's probably still not going to show up on. Sometimes I might want the full scale ones, and I want the full scale to look nice too. Yeah, I need to make them non-transparent anymore. Yeah, I was going to try to make this yellow. What is a better color? Not too much. So something like that. That's I don't know, maybe she should have pink pom-poms anyway. I'm just curious how much it would. Yeah, I think yellow pom-poms would be better because in that case they are distinguished from the bow, which is pink already. I think that's a good idea. And also, then fix this one. Go, go. Let's switch over to the swimsuit and beautiful cheerleader. Too cute cheerleader. Pon would be a good cheerleader. He will cheer on everyone. Like cheer on everyone. Cheer on. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Yay! Celebrate. Yeah, this is taking a long time to complete. And I'm not done yet. Let's say, mommy, what? Pon is cute. Oh yeah, I didn't read that one. Pon is cute. I wish I could give it thumb rubs. So thumb rub redeem when she's wearing her sports outfit or underwear. Everyone in favors. I mean, technically, you could always do it with tummy rub, so regardless of what she's wearing. That is one of the animations that has to be like triggered and run automatically. I will that's yeah, I really want to do animation trigger like things that happens to Pon. That will be something I'll do when I get when Mix It Up fixes, when they release their update. When all that stuff will be easily available and doesn't require running a bunch of third-party services. Well, they would still be a third-party service. Something like that. I don't have to bother about the... And then it should be the other way around. Yeah, going way off screen. Oh yeah. And close off these areas. Hit the second variant. And then I just need... Those are down. So it's these things I had to do something about. Wait a minute, I did that incorrect. This one should be on that one, and this one should be on that. There we go, that's how I wanted it. And those goes together good. Get folders for these. And then, oh wait, what is that? Oh yeah, yeah, that one is added. This one, so it looks a little bit nicer than before I added. And then finally the third one. Should try to pull these closer. I should probably do that on these individually. Alright, that one. What is it supposed to be included? There, nice. And now, and I think this is all. Boing, boing, boing. boing, boing, boing. Those things. It's such a cute animation. I do love it. But I can't see Ponpon doing it. Yeah, it doesn't need more than that. I always... So that's the 3 frames. So I'll start with I should, yeah, I think share or pom poms. So what option do I like? Share, pom poms, pom pom, yay! I don't really yay describes it good enough. Because like at least cheer is part of cheerleader. So I think that might be the best one. Yeah, she's down there because, yeah, he lives up. So cute, Pom Pom, you can do it. I first read that as Pom Pom, you can dot. I think I'll stick to cheer in that case. And then alright, that one was disabled for some reason. That explains why it looks so weird. And here's this frame. Export. And also, I guess, canonically, this cheerleader outfit she's wearing would obviously have a bear tummy. Of course, like, you just can't see it. but of course she would, that would be the case. Looks amazingly drawn. Thank you. So that's frame 1, frame 2. Should I add... I think I should add some kind of bounciness to it. Somehow. I don't exactly know how. So like, probably just stretch out the arm slightly. Celebration! And yeah, if I do redraw Pom Pom, which I probably should, yeah, I should, yeah, when, yeah, so when Mix It Up does release its update, I should really redraw Pom Pom and have the, and make all those outfits. delaying the community drawing even further. No, I probably they won't release it anytime soon, so yeah, because what I am thinking, let's see if I can make it work. If I make a copy of this one, and then I basically take all of this and yeah, no, and stretch it out. Okay, apparently not all of it, because this part needs to be unchanged. Only that part I want to move. Which first means I had to redo the and then like so there we go. I don't know if that's enough. One take a look on the what are it has some lines stretching over the white. Wait, what? You mean this one? This part? I'd refresh this chat for me. You mean the armpit? Or do you mean this part? Which is the a bend of the arm? Which is a the bend of the arm or something I think it's called in English. But in Swedish we just call it armbåge. Arm bend. Okay, if I'm going to do this, it probably has to be exaggerated. Like that. Yeah, I think that would be good. Okay. Let me do left up 2 and right up 2. Oops, no, that was not fun. And then I will got fill. And similar on this one, I need to copy over these. Yeah, it has something on it. Oh, wait. This one shouldn't be included. Technically, this part shouldn't be included either. Where's this part I want to put here? Now, let's stretch, giving a bit of bounciness to it. Of course, I need to redo those parts. Hide on this. Delete that. Delete that. And then basically just re-add it again. Which I do with the fill tool. Whoops. Oh, because this thing is on. There you go. Iris should also be on. Party! And of course, everything is fine. Everything is fine with that one. Everything is fine with that one. Good, good. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot that. No problem. So this is the exaggerated which will be a slightly before the intended one. Giving a slight bouncy feel, I hope. And then it should be on the way. No, I didn't include a rabbit print on that one. No problem, I just do it in post. Where did it? Ah, I did hide it. No problem, there we go, that's back. Doesn't matter, I already fixed that. Then I realized when those are down, she almost supposed to have her mouth closed. She still looks a bit worried, but it's just going to be a few moments, like a short time between. I can try both, see whichever works best. Because, yeah, it can hold onto the stretched out frame, stretch out poses for a while. I think that would be good. Now the question is just which speed it should play at. Well, I'm gonna now, but stay safe, Pan. I had an amazing time during the stream. You had to test it. It was really great. You added a lot to the stream. I'm very happy that you did show up, and hope to see you in future streams. You are such an amazing person. And you are fun and cute. And trying to think of things to say. I'm here. Well, I'm here. You are great too, kitten. I love you too. I love it when you are here, kitten. I just got here. Yeah, I know that. I know that's what you actually meant. I'm also present. But hey, sir. Are you a present? I love it too. I'm still here. That's good. That's good. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think this can work. Now it's just the timing that is the big question. Let me save this one as a full document. Share before I export it. Because I need to keep it in full quality, of course. Since I definitely need more speed. uh, 7 hours 30 minutes. Great job. Yeah, I've been going on for quite a while now. Yeah, 7 times. Oh, it was meant to be half a second, not 5 seconds. Okay, the timing I have to tweak here, so it just feels right. Wait, I wanted to say it normally. Forgot to save it normally. There you go. Okay, it is good. But I do feel like it should have a bit more speed. Slight more tweaking, and I think I'm happy with it. But of course, I would like some opinions. So let's scale it down to the intended emote size, and also yes, the last set of underwear. You're so fucking cute. Last underwear which has not yet been redeemed. Oh, wait a minute. Let me do that again. How do I... Oh, this is a bit annoying. No, I clicked on that one. Not what? I clicked on that one. Now, what's the... Why is that not an option? Weird. Because when I export it as the GIF, it wants to make the outline where it's transparent, it makes it transparent towards white. And I don't want that. I just want it because that will just look bad. As to be expected. I need to, sorry. Yeah, this is probably the boring part. I'm not even sure what I'm doing. I don't have that scene. No. Hey. Blush, oh my. There we go. Place it above everything. because okay. I have to basically edit every frame. Does that make the shadow thicker or? Probably did not shadow outline. Pump is off behind it. You're right. There we go. I'm basically trying to figure out what level would be good. I think that will be good. So let's do it for all of these then. That value. So basically I have to remove the transparency from every frame. Well, not alternate frames though. And then because the tool just wants to. If you could just consider, I don't know, the background to be black instead of white, and consider that to be what it should fade towards, that would be nice. So it fades towards black, meaning that it's the outlines that is black and nothing else. Actually, I don't have to redo this, but it's almost quicker than just doing this. Then oh, animated fun. Yeah, this is going to be an animation. No, I don't need to get closer to fun. I mean, I don't mind, but you know. It's not going to play at that speed. And the exported window doesn't show up. And the exported one does play faster. There's some setting for transparency, but not see what I'm looking for. Anyway, let me export this and post it on the server. Although it's probably not going to play correctly because that's just what... That's just how it likes to be. So now I add it to general chat. Oh, it's actually playing fine. So now we can go to the the general chat on Discord and see if you like the speed of it, or if I should should adjust the speed or something. It's nice. Thank you. The bounciness effect doesn't really show much. And if I try to increase the bounce and the length of that, it starts to look odd. I guess it's just... I guess it adds slight improvement. So it's just not one. Maybe she's training for boxing. Well, I guess the timing is fine or something. I don't know. In that case, I will go ahead. And save it. But which one should be removed? The shaking one or the hue one? People seem to like the hue one more than the shaking one recently. So I don't know. I gotta go. Bye. Bye bye. Yeah, this has been a really long stream for now. Bonbon shaking her bonbon. I gotta make some emo. Yeah, unless you're willing to give me like 13 subs. For another animate slots. They're very stingy about these emoji slots. Sadly. I mean, I can just... They will still be in the gallery, so I can just at any time just put it back. It's not lost forever. Oh, it does actually offer downscaling automatically. Does it even downscale it nicely? Let me double check. Guess it does. Kinda. Nice. Probably fine. Trying to find a good balance in. A lot of small tweaks. Yeah, I do think that's better actually. Giving a bit more speed. I will try to publish it. And then it has to be approved. They are extra picky about animated ones. So, I mean, this stream has gone for too long. But yeah. The sharing, so I did 3 emotes this time, but I mean, one of them is animated, so that counts probably for more than one. I will add it to the Discord server. Yeah. So I will add it here up. Oh, it's animated, right? There we go. And there we go. Sadly, only if you have Discord Nitro. Hey, which one was this? Oh, I didn't have it on the list even. So, yeah, I think that's enough. Enough now. Update that one, and then we can close it. And the other editing is done, but I was going to... Hello, Lollydew! Coming in here and lurking. I'm actually was going to end it here, so... because I've been streaming for almost 8 hours, and that's a lot for me. So, but I'm very happy with everything I've done. That's 2 new emotes and 1 animated emote, and so we should definitely go and do a raid. But we can't sadly not use the new emote. But if we can use the blushing one, we can probably make a funny message like first members decide who we should raid. We could, yeah, I know, Izumi Catfox, who was here, I don't think It was only a hydrate, I think. It was no messages. Wait, unmade waiting for approval. Yes, that is true. I wish streamers could be better at adding pronouns, because it's kind of hard to tell if I should refer to someone he or she, or if they prefer they, if they are animated. Although Izumi is actually streaming with others, but I think it's fine. Bye. I must write a funny message to Izumi. I want to make a funny one with the blushing. I can't make it tomorrow. That's fine. That's fine. You will be in our memories. We can write a funny message like, I don't know. We can just post that one. If you don't have it, if you don't have subscription, just pay 100 channel points and you can unlock it. And then just a blushing pon. Or like arrow and like pon every stream. Maybe something like that. That's a good one, right? We can bug in this. Yeah, exactly. You can do that. I might not answer much during the stream, but that's a different thing. Yeah, there we go. That's a good read message. Well, thank you everyone. It's been fantastic having you all here, so same time tomorrow for more emotes, I guess. Because it's fun. It is very fun to try emotes.